Hello. Mic works. Good. There you go. Alright. It's been a while. No, what the fuck? Hey. I think I pressed the circle button because of PGR and HA3. I have arrived. Hi Valics. Hi Mako. Hi Rojak. How are you people? Ooh, delay, very huge delay. How is everybody enjoying this cold Sunday? Ah shit, Bro, I am so not eager to continue Vivian and Hugo story. You have no idea. Hello Omer, how are you? I didn't press on ZZ for 3 days and felt sure addicting. Enfield is cool. Now Sinbird's food is cold. Heat it up, man. I know you have a microwave. I'm somatic good. OBS setup is a pain, but if it goes right, I'll stream after you finish. What are you gonna stream, man? Oh yeah, you said you have something important to say about Enfield, right? You gonna trash talk that game, Rojak? Can you do raids on YouTube like on Twitch? Can I raid you? Alright, it's time. Wait, not this. Not, oh my god. Tripping. Why I'm playing as Hugo? I'm a bit lost. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hearing something from me, are you? Well, shortly before. Pause story. I'm kind of confused. I know we finished on an end note before taking a pause. Vivian hater? I do hate. You don't want to read how about watching the PGR stream instead? It was sick. What? I got Lifeng Imagine Pogranichnik from nowhere. Casey, look at this guy. Well, if it isn't our dear collector Mr. Hugo, long time no see. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as introduced and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan service. Never take a loan, guys, trust me. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see, those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Isn't he supposed to like sell all this shit to poor people or like give money to poor people? I guess he's What's... whatever. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. So Hugo, by killing his parents, he also killed Vivian's parents, right? Now, time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Okay, okay. Don't know about the Rosetta patch stream. No, let's meet at Lumina Square. That guy. I need to find the well-dressed informant. Well, I guess it's this guy. Question mark. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman? Serious man. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. Ugh, I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been... Yo, Hartman? South Park? Has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in the same private suit. Or should I say waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask, you're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I can stop you anyway, you've already caused a scene at the auction. That robe of heroes stunt, I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. Oh, interesting. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. Oh, so it's connected to Anby, as you guys call her, and what's Bringer case. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know. Relax, I don't plan on clashing with him head-on. You'd better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock's family is in bed with those exaltist lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately? Alright, in any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how is Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, he's serious man is like out of touch with what happened? What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know, don't care. Ivan Rusus up to me? Thank you, uncle. Welcome. And that's a bit embarrassing. Hugo, don't know, don't care. Is there's nothing else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine, good luck. The students nearby seems to be having an intense discussion and you hear a familiar name. So that Mockingbird Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remains unshakable and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fury erupts among these evildoers. Really, but what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly, annoying but not deadly, so they just let it be. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Yo, this girl is cooking. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary and if possible, joining tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. Oh my god, bro, this game escalated. I thought it's about neighborhood relationship, man, and how it's cool to live in a small community. Look at what this student is cooking. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. If it's really possible to join tops, many would probably defect immediately. True. Who would turn down money? Hugo is like, It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Bro, I forgot what happened last time I played. We were with Vivian in a hollow, right? And we found that guy's Bringer's journal. Then we came back and I stopped playing story. Why am I suddenly playing as Hugo, bro? It's like Vivian and Hugo like decided to like visit us or some shit. Hello, Miss Staff. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? Yes. It's not like I have an option not to, right? Living two-sided life in small neighborhood to defeating gods. I love Asian writers. It was without defeating gods. That's why I liked it so much, Omer. No spoilers, please. You the one who has business with Mr. You are the one? Yes, I am. Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with this meeting amid his busy schedule. Bro, shut up, man. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. No wonder your mother called you arrogant, man. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You had better. You had better. Typo.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Correct. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after.
Right, the sacrifice core.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now.
Oh, is what happened during the auction?
Sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice.
Oh, it's after. He already has the core.
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place.
So he wants to go to the tops, I guess.
My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for tops.
You want to join tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised, coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity. Shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Hartmal calls over and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive looking deep crimson liquid. Lifts his glass and nods at Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a small grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's
Quiet.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions
good now.
agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you.
Who's he's gonna take down? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first? You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Okay.
All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
The hell?
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled! He has no right to live under the same roof as us!
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who is willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought.
What?
Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
What?
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
On the other side, after Hugo leaves... Oh, he already left? Roxy, look like you have something to say. Yeah, get out of my store. About that chosen one. Well, truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. Really? Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. Really? The chosen proxy, in other words. Chosen one. Fine, I believe you. Oh my, oh my fucking god, bro. She literally said the meme, bro. Alright, I believe you. From Kingdom Hearts. No one, somebody tells you any bullshit and the MC is like, okay, alright, I believe you. Look at this shit. This is literally a bell right now. Flip this.
Okay, I believe you.
Fucking bullshit, man. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. Bro, she's gonna fucking steal me or... I would not go out with that person. 50 hours of Taylor Swift? I mean, you arrive at Lumina Square with Vivian. Bruh, this is so wrong.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep.
Mhm.
You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful.
Belle is not me? Well, it
But
seems
now
like
that I
Belle
think
is not
about
Belle
it,
either.
It's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
Right, Miss Red Flag.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe. Fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny.
Does this change in Vivian's personality?
It was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you.
What's this shift in tone?
And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
Why she couldn't be this nice
I
when
don't
we
need to worry
first
about
met?
anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Did you stink?
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just
What?
like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion.
Okay.
He's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself.
They're not real siblings.
Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
After chatting for a while, no, fuck you, game. I hate when you do that. I really do. Well, we came home late today. I had a long chat with Vivian. I had a chat about life with a friend. With Vivian, I see it's getting late, so let's call it a day. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Belle, Vivian has contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. In addition to her, Hugo and Lycon, Anby, whom we recommended before, will also join this operation. Hugo, Lycon, and Anby. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow, but are you still planning on heading straight into the Hollow like you did the last few times? Vivian and the others will protect me. Alright, with so many friends around this time, there shouldn't be as much risk. I'll wait for you at home then, no matter what. Remember, safety first. Let's get some rest for now. I suddenly remember term of edgy from Lycon's words. Yeah, imagine being friends with Hugo, man. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. There she is, Miss changing my personas depending on my mood. Are you like a heavy tsundere, bitch? Don't wanna. Is this how Panther felt about Kurisumaki's and Steiner's Gate, bro? Like I'm feeling towards Vivian. Good morning, Proxy. Thank you. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Bringer's notebook. There you go. Found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head there together. Anby was new agent then. From your perspective, it should be weird. I mean, we already. It's not weird, and it's not weird. Why do you think it's weird? Story-wise, it's not weird. We already went with Anby in the Hollow because that woman that did a fraud scam, that did what's it called, insurance fraud on her insurance company, had a good reason to like drag out Anby into the Hollow. It's just I was sad because Anby's like little motive to go into the Hollow will not get developed. It's not strange that Anby goes again though. Hello, Vivian.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on.
Look how her attitude changed, man. Does she has like problems in her head?
Oh, it's because we're fellow fans. Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
Weird.
For sure.
He's weird, man.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what
At this point, it will be just embarrassing telling her we were the Phaethon.
Like screen screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlist they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Well, I appreciate
Weird,
that.
man.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Anby could have changed clothes and help us as a team. Mission isn't a secret like Clone Lab anymore. She changed clothes there for a different reason. It was personal of her changing clothes then. But now, yeah, I guess you have a point there. Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of... You have a point there. I remember after I finished Soldier Zero interlude. God damn it, PGR. Agent story, I noted like... story-wise, she shouldn't keep this costume anymore, but they're keeping it and she's using it now. So yeah, I guess you have a point about that. Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Same old routine, shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway. Chocolate lover, bro? Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take all of them in a bag, thank you. This moment a familiar figure appears. Hugo, oh no, no, no. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Yeah, they're working together. That's what's more strange. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing your secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Weird. Again. Was this chapter so weird, man? Emergency medication need restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. What is he preparing for a for an Arc Raiders like session, man? At this moment, a familiar figure appears once again. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Grr. Well, well, well. Oh, he walks with his hands in his pocket. That's super cool. Ugh. Yeah.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
Now kiss.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't
Wah,
expect
wah,
you to
wah.
let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
Why'd you stop? They're reminiscing. It's on auto, the game just stopped. Hugo, let's be gay. Yes, Lycon. You know what, Simbird? You deserved it. Here.
Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the
Jack was
idea,
that old?
didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name.
I want our name.
I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis
Somebody
of
shoot
not
Rojak,
causing
man.
harm
Oh
to
my god,
people's
he's a
lives.
mod.
That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying.
I thought they were called Mockingbird while Jack was still
First order
alive.
of business, deciding on our symbol.
You're going full like SRL, huh? They need a symbol. Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy's side, the others joined the operation finally arrive. You see, boys, after they have a quarrel, they can easily become friends again. But if it's girls, they will kill each other. They can't be friends ever again if they have a quarrel like that.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Hello,
Forgive
Nexus.
me. Someone was pestering me.
Now hold up. Hold on a second. There's no disgust. There you go. Serious, like. Saving this one. This guy plays easy while having Enfield? Hell yeah.
Well, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Really, bro. Grrr. Woof. Roof.
Looks
Yours
like
only
we're all
130k
here.
because Enfield sucks.
Hugo,
Oh my god, Rojak, don't spoil your big speech about Enfield, man. Bunch of randos. I'll post the photo with Tops. Where is the Tops? I don't know who Tops is still. I know his big hand. Is Hartman part of the Tops? Alright, other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems that Miss Anby is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. Oh, I recommended her. A pleasure to meet you, I'm Hugo. Oh, actually, I guess Vice recommended her? Actually, Vice said Vivian recommended her. Why is Hugo like bitch lying, bro? Is that his quirk? Pleasure to meet you, I'm Hugo. Hello, the proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential. So before entering the Hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in the Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Yes, we know. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltists. This could be treasures or something awful. I think we need any information we can get on Exaltists. We'll have to explore and find out. Walk around and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now. The world hurts, Nexus, and orange bread too.
Coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
Yes, I am, bitch.
More familiar than you, it seems.
If they're being too noisy.
Oh, by the way, we're gonna pull for Soldier Zero. What do you guys think? I wanna pull for Soldier Zero. Because the other two S ranks, I don't know them and I'm not interested. And I don't think I'll find out who they are before like the banner will end. And I don't do endgame anyway, so... I already told Sinbird and he said he's okay with that. Full Astra? But I like Anby more than Astra.
The generator room should be nearby.
Look, I could have been running around with
You really know this
Eos
place
instead
like
of
the back
Belle.
of your paw.
Paw. You know Astra, but I like Anby more than Astra. Don't worry, bro. I made in-house chocolate. Come join. Can I join? Can Hugo join? Hugo likes chocolate, Nexus. Can he join?
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
I could have been in the outside world right now.
I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy.
Hello, bananas.
Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Master Proxy, I've organized the circle-related modules. You just need to connect them to the same way as you've done before. Leave it to me, guys. I am the puzzle god. In one swoosh, and it's done. Look at this magic, bro. I love when it connects like that.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add
What's
up.
this clown music?
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow.
Oh, alright. Go on. Go on, clown queen.
In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
Your mom.
Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
Just say yes, please.
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But
Bruh.
could you really be Lord Phaethon?
That's me.
That's me. I'm Phaethon.
I'm Phaeton.
Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Lord Phaeton,
It's me.
I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me. Lord
Goodness
Phaeton
you,
was
bro.
right in front of me all along, and I had no idea.
Right under your nose, bro.
Like a dream. Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
And what?
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving.
Yeah, I agree with
This
Anby.
isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Alright. Found segment over.
The door's finally open.
Why I'm not playing as Belle right now? There is no fight, bro. There is no fucking fight. Alright, let me read chat. Cool. Astram. Sanbi is good as an agent but need a team for her. Trigger, Orphe, maybe Sid. I would like to have Trigger as well. Who's Sid, bro? No spoilers. Anby is a brick? What does a brick mean? If you don't plan on doing endgame, then you can literally pull anyone. It doesn't matter outside of endgame. Yeah, then I'll pull for Anby. I want... there is some like dating achievements that I need to get, and I can get them only if I have Soldier Zero. I don't vibe with this Hugo. He looks like he deals with orange bread. Only if it makes money. The line doesn't concern himself with dialogues. Mom joke, thank you, thank you. So her name is Joe? Kinda. Is Valics if he meet Jeff for a... yeah, I'd be Vivian if I meet Jeff Cook Hagley.
The proxy is Phaeton. Phaeton is the proxy.
Oh, she's losing it, bro.
I never went away.
She can't take this anymore. I wish you weren't such a bitch when we first met. Look how cool that is, man. She reminds me, did I say it before? She reminds me of first ever Yaya Sakura character in HA3.
There are more ethereals around. Please be careful, Lord Phaeton.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past. I've matured.
Unlike someone.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Oh my god. Do you guys need some space? How much Rule 34 is with Lycon and Hugo, bro? I wanna know. I just wanna know the numbers, I don't wanna see it.
Loyalty.
In this outfit, Anby flips the opposite way when she does the special compared to the normal outfit. Yeah, is there a dip in, is there a deeper meaning for that?
Let us leave this place at once.
What about Soldier Zero? Which way does she flip?
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaeton.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Okay, I got him. Look, so you can have two characters on screen, huh? I wish they could do more.
Lord Phaeton, how are you feeling?
Sure.
Are you tired? Do you need a break?
Some food? Water?
Okay.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Clark Kent is handsome, but not as handsome as Superman. He's like Soldier Zero and Anby like Lander. I also like a normal Anby costume way more. You're blocked off by a complicated mechanism.
Master, a complex mechanism has been
Cool
detected
music.
ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion:
Of course it's
split
3.
up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
Okay, we gotta cover 3 different places, alright.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I heard this voice
I
before.
can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean?
The girls
We can
know,
all
man, the
just
girls know.
fly. Don't
What do you
we,
mean
Miss Cunningham?
game is quiet?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time.
If you guys
It's
wouldn't be
annoying.
able to hear me,
This is a
blame
good chance
Sinbird.
for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faith.
No, they
don't
want you to be alone with Lycon.
Huh? That's not it.
Belle also gets it.
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
They have perfect synergy. So if there are no objections, let's proceed with the assigned squads. You really enjoy passing as the leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Halo, Master Proxy is the only leader. Really. Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? She gets it. Clearly it doesn't, Miss Anby. Lord Phaeton, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment on my lap? Let's keep moving. As the proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. Imagine nothing happening. You should ask Anby and Soldier Zero that. Things are happening. They want to see the Yayoi Hugo give those girls in there exactly. Belle is on this.
Lord Phaeton, there are too many ethereals here. We have to find a way to close.
Lord Phaeton, I'll leave the door to you. Don't worry, I will take care of these ethereals. I will not let these ethereals touch Lord Phaeton. Lord Phaeton touch ethereals, not will. Puzzle god bitch. She left me with the ethereals? Oh no, she... Soldier 0 is Anby, you mean Soldier 11? Yeah, Soldier 11. Which way she flips?
Lord Phaeton, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Oh, teamwork? You, my god, you must be so excited, Vivian.
Sure enough, Lord Phaeton and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me.
You always were.
Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaeton. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
Real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaeton incredible, but super kind.
Super
That's it.
kind.
I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaeton fan until my very last breath.
We have no time.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. Why do you like Phaethon so much,
Question.
Vivian?
Same way as normal Anby.
Is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest, most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember.
Like the only thing I don't like about Soldier Zero is her costume.
Well, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Do you guys have like any like celebrity you would fangirl this hard? Be honest.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I'm trying to think.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world.
I guess I'd lose my marbles if I'd seen Mike Shinoda in real life, like close, like this close and hold his hands and shit.
I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
Yeah, in the bed.
There are too many ethereals here.
That's good froggy.
No,
where is it, bro?
It's not a huge problem.
That's a froggy?
What you deserve. Mind the blind spot.
Who's shooting, man?
Now you pay.
Nice delay on your shootings, bro. Vivian doesn't fangirl because Phaethon is a celebrity. That's the shittest take I ever heard after listening to Vivian's blubbering until now. The final step is to operate this console, just like in the movies, bringing down the lever with a decisive pull. Great, no monsters. Let's go meet up with the others. Meanwhile, on Lycon and Hugo's side. Oh. Teamwork.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Auto fucked up again. Grr. Lycon is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago. Alright, let's watch.
Wanted to speak to me?
Oh, that's how Jack looks.
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives, but they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting, and the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
Why is auto fucking up, bro?
I don't know. I hope
A long,
he'll
awkward
always stay
pause.
true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him.
That's a fuck up thing to
When
say.
necessary, to choke him.
Jack is an asshole. Back to the present after a bout of not so happy cooperation, Lycan and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycan, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycan. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked.
Not like Lycan killed an entire family or something, right? Alright, fun girl, let's go. Hello there. You had a good one? Or how do you feel, bro? I can push him? What? Hold up. Oh my god, I can push. Oh, he's so slim, bro. Belle can push him. Look, Lycan is tough. He's tough and he's heavy. I can't push him. This guy. No way. Move around. Look at this. Stickman. Can I push Anby, bro? Let's see. Is Anby tougher than Hugo? Yes, she is, bro. Turn as a statue. This guy is a pushover. Alright. After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. Yeah, I noticed. Hugo, I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. For perfectly coordinated partners, such as Lord Phaeton and I, coming in first place is to be expected. That's actually not true. We came here when everybody was already gathered around. It's, what's the word for it? Not inconsistency. Fuck, I forgot. You know when gameplay contradicts the story, there's a special word for that, which I forgot. For perfectly coordinated parts, such okay. Vivian is right. Shouldn't last place treat everybody else? Yeah, pizza. Alright, fair enough. Once we complete the mission, I'll treat the proxy to a meal. Hell yeah. Got him. Since when did we agree to a race? Everyone, the location marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. Finally, plot moves. You hear strange noises coming from ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case.
Oh yeah, I
I'll
see
go
the
with
frog,
you.
eh? Yeah, that's very cute.
Vivian, you should
He's
go
just
with
like
them
Lucia
too.
from PGR.
Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
Yeah, why not?
I'd never do that.
Why not?
But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
He has a point.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
Vivian stumbles off with Lycon as if in a daze.
How does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
Annoying.
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I?
Yeah, I can help HSO with their
I've
investigation,
always
bro. I'm
treated
super
Vivian
smart.
like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she
Mako's favorite
looks a
song.
lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, a man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first,
Is it like
none
Trigon
of those
dilemma?
tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy.
Yeah, he has a point.
I want to apologize to you.
Yeah, apologize.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Ah, sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Masterfully escaped the question. You have to respect that. Close, not just everybody, but Belle can push him. Exactly. Fucking... like, skin and bone looking ass. Hugo. Different level of weakness, exactly. Vivian, I'm about to come. What is I'm about to come? Is that me? Yo, cool cutscene?
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
Another one.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
Coordinates of other sacrifices?
We'll be in serious trouble.
Wait.
That took a while.
Springer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far.
Try the YouTube, maybe
These
later.
sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying.
Bro,
The
Bellobot
Exaltists
can beat them,
must
anyone
have a
can
way
beat
to
them.
revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the hollows.
We know why and Phil.
They make their way into populated areas.
How is your chanting around
I'm
going,
afraid it
IA?
will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Illusion of choice.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he?
Oh, that's why he apologized.
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
Fuck you,
were from
Hartman.
the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh.
Oh, she
I know
okay?
you.
Oh, that was so
I heard
lucky we
about what
invited her
happened to
here,
your
isn't it?
friend. Truly unfortunate.
Plot convenience.
If only she'd been smarter.
Fuck you, man.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Hugo takes one step forward and walks over to Hartman's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher.
This
Mr.
Hugo
Hartman
guy
offered
thinks
me
he's
a
Jane
chance to
Doe,
join
bro.
Tops. Who could say no to that?
Grr.
No. Impossible.
Bro, we can take them.
Promise to help me investigate the Exaltists.
We can take them down, guys. What's wrong with you?
The whole point of Mockingbird was to do
Some
anything
goons
it
and
takes to
Hugo,
bring
bro. We can
world
beat them.
justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing. Bravo!
And Hartman doesn't raise like question marks to you.
Be so kind as to step aside. My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Fuck him up, Anby. If there's someone that needs to kill that guy, it's Anby.
Why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
Now you take...
Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Cops. There's no chance of victory for you.
Bro, I'll fuck you all up, man.
What you deserve.
Kick 13.
A perfect conduit.
They already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. Oh, we were too slow. We have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice. But Belle can't run for too long. Something this game forgot. Go, Anby. You son of a bitch, this is for Twiggy.
Hugo, don't make a choice you'll regret.
Fuck him. Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with. Aww.
You guys are
Got
such
cooked.
a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Don't do it, Hugo.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment.
How did I
Watching
predict it,
allies
man?
betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you...
None of it was real.
Okay. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me.
So soon.
Let me give you a little hint.
Hold up. Alright. Okay. Alright. Hold a second. Like, I'm happy for you. But now Hugo comes outside, we want... Okay, hold up. Hold on. So, this guy on the left talked to Hartman and he's like, I have sacrifice and I can betray some people. Give me place in the tops. And this Hartman guy said, yes, sure, we're doing this. Then, this shit happens. He brought Hartman here. Right? They took the sacrifice and he is like giving him the sacrifice core. And now they're about to leave for the helicopter. They've been literally cooperating for 5 minutes. Why you're not killing? Why? What's the great plan here? Didn't kill him at the meeting because, like, I don't know, there were too many guards? Fucking poisoned him or something. Why you're killing him now? What's going on? Let's see.
My full name is Hugo Vlad.
Yo, Vlad? Man like Vlad?
That's impossible.
Vladimir?
You. You're part of our family?
I may
God
be
damn
an
it.
illegitimate child,
He's a bastard.
but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
Mwahaha.
Dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund?
Edmund?
That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Oh.
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man.
Vivian doesn't get it.
I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a
But he did apologize to Belle, so let's see.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true.
So he's taking the sacrifice and
I'm
for
going to
himself,
kill
everything?
This man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never
Fucking kill him, man. Do it for Anby, for Twiggy, man. Justice for Twiggy.
You can't kill him.
Shut up,
We still need
dog.
information from him on the sacrifices and
I'm
the
sorry, I
exaltists.
apologize. I didn't mean to be this rude.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops.
Oh,
At
that's
least
cool.
for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
Oh.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn.
I wouldn't say innocent
Someone
civilians are
has to
rotten
do it.
flesh.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources,
This is why
or
he
strength,
apologized.
we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything. or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
I won't say that's true, but let's see what he's...
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp
Oh my god, this
claws,
guy thinks he's
rending
Lelouch.
fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight
Hartman
of
is
my
pissing
sins.
himself, man.
I will.
I mean, there are no guards around. Alright, bro.
At your service.
It's about time you kneel. Not bad.
Not like I didn't fight this guy before.
Now you can. Flip the switch.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course. Are you surprised?
I had never once thought that I was a failure. Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world. They might have been trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact, the things we did are far from meaningless.
I agree with Lycon on that one.
Here, assist.
You won't back down. I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Those who can
Hugo clearly
truth
didn't
be
play
told,
Cyberpunk 2077 the best ending.
I envy you. The world needs people like you.
That's true. If more people were like Lycon, the world would be a better place. Ah shit, listen.
At your service.
What you deserve.
Take this.
Beg for mercy.
Better strategy.
Good fight scene, it was pretty
Alright,
sick.
You got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice.
I'm facepalming so
The
hard right now.
sacrifice core, or your precious faith in. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I need to feed my cat.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root.
Jack is an
When the
asshole.
time comes, you must be the one.
That is such a wrong thing to say. Fuck.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
What? Nah. In the heart? Oh, that's fucked
Master
up.
Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Couldn't you just, like, toss him aside? Alright, alright. I never thought things would take a turn like... Yes, you didn't, Belle. You indeed did. You did not think things through, Belle. For a while already.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Since you got the HDD update, you were
never
not
thought things
thinking
would turn
straight.
out like
I'm gonna be
this.
honest.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault, Vivian. It clearly is. I know whose fault it is.
No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
Can you say it with me, chat?
Noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier.
Our farm, Lycon did something really stupid, being influenced by a bad person. Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time and finally looks down. Naturally, nothing is there.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me.
That's how you feel after
all
killing
these
first...
years,
Did Lycon
Hugo's
kill
been like
before?
family to me.
She's stupid, she is very
I
stupid.
believe he's still with us.
Perhaps he's still alive? Let's wishful think.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you...
Lycon
it
is acting too chill for someone who killed for the first time.
went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Thanks for ruining
Same,
everything,
But
Belle.
it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Fuck that
Yes.
guy. I hope
I'll be
Anby will
reporting
kill
all
him.
of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with
And
this.
Soldier 11.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure. Not far away, you say?
Another obstacle out of the way.
Who's this?
She's going to be pleased
Is she a
about
Turk?
this. May the Creator guide us.
Okay, his Exaltist. Spoon.
Fear, suffering, despair, and
That's Belle.
destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Phaethon.
Not he killed before? When did he kill before? After exiting the hollow Lycon? I mean, if they gonna answer this in like season 2 or in the future, don't tell me. But if it's just like a backstory lore, please tell me. After exiting the hollow, Lycon takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us. But for some reason, she remains silent the entire way. Well, where's Anby? Like, I'm thinking why Anby came with us on this mission. Could it be... I think it's once again, like, overall plot is written pretty good. I think they took Anby on this mission because on the previous one, she saw this connection with Hartman, right? I guess the proxy just called her because it's everything like is connected. I don't think it's that far-fetched that Anby is in this this chapter, like Omer said. I think it's justified, not like enough. Maybe not that well, but it is justified. Anby was part of it. Makes sense, and it's kind of like explained why she joined us. You okay, Vivian? I'm gonna go feed my cat right now. I think it's good time to pause. BRB. Alright. Back. Vivian just launched herself to our home. Yeah, where's Anby, bro? Are you okay, Vivian? You've been a little out of it. Lord Phaeton, I'm fine, just a little distracted. After what happened, you deserve some rest. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltist. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show, that's true. And to deliberately use you as a hostage, but I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off, and that business with the sacrifice core, maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but Lord Phaeton, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. If you need it. Yeah, we're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway, of course. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Phaeton at all. Bro, that's my favorite sleep spot. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? Yeah, we all go to sleep. Good night. Can I talk to you? Good night. Bye-bye. Uh-oh, it was my mouse. Strange how her, like, cocky persona disappeared. So much has happened, my head is a mess. Better get some rest first. Maybe that will teach her a lesson to, like, not go in the hollow anymore. You think it will, guys? I think it won't. Okay, epilogue. So, you rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptional. So, guys, Hugo killed his, like, Top's father? And then he went with Lycon and Jack. By the way, Jack is a terrible person, like, holy shit. Maybe Hugo told Jack to tell that to Lycon, who the fuck knows? Anything can happen. And then, after Lycon left, he became a part of Vivian's family? It's so confusing. Alright, pulling time. So I have you, I have you. And I'll pull you. 8, bro, discount on the pulls, let's go. No S. Bro, no characters? Boom, 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 boom. Yo, who's this? Box cutter? That Piper, I think. Poop, 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 poop. Oh, 1A. It could be an engine or an agent, right? Oh, who's this? Peacekeeper specialized. Is this for Seth? Cool. More. More. Aw, triple A, like a game, you know? Yeah, cool joke.
You need a lift?
Yo, Piper.
Buckle up, buddy.
Cool. Yo, Sukaku.
Reporting in. A pleasure. An honored guest just arrived. Allow me, Lady Lucy, to entertain you.
Cool. Not bad. 3 characters. Not bad. Not bad. More. Oh! Shining golden sign. What?
I'm counting on you to cover me.
Oh, he's A, right? They said there's no 50-50 here. What? Wait, what?
Loyalty.
Oh, there she is. Jesus
Resolve.
Christ, bro.
Burgers and cola.
Billy is A. Oh my god. Who's this? Who's this? Oh, it's for him. Okay. Nice. What's her engine? Is this her engine? Yes, this is her engine. Cool. Shiny golden signs. Nothing. Imagine being lucky. I'm back. Luck is a skill. Didn't Dark Souls 2 teach you anything, Rojak?
Ready for duty. Anytime.
Yo, the cooler anby. The engine won't be guaranteed now. Only one guarantee on the rerun banner. Oh, this is a rerun? Oh, so it's one guaranteed. It's either an agent or either their engine. Anyway, let's go. Now here, yeah. Honkai would never. Yo, I have this engine. More. Have 2 more pulls. Now it says that it's not triggered.
Hungry? Let your
Only
senior
one
make you
guaranteed.
some
You lied
noodles.
to me, Dark Souls 3, and one teaches you pain as well, so I thought you told me that. Oh, who lied to who, man? Why I'm getting characters on weapon banners? Bam, bam. Not first S rank signal guaranteed to be rate up W engine. 50 searches. Anyway, that's the last pull. Please, 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 please. Fuck you, game. I fucking hate you. This game fucking sucks, man. Fuck this game. Oh, who's this for? Kaboom the cannon? That's a new engine. Didn't even pull on the reruns. No way I'd know. These guys just talking shit to each other, huh? This. Oh, it's a pizza cutter. Cool. Let's say here. What is here? So this is marked. This is not marked, not triggered. Yeah, so it's gonna be guaranteed. I need 40 pulls. Cool. Let's take the scripted thing. Yo, 7 pulls. Not over. Nothing here. Bang book. Right, I think I can pull on bang boos too. I want rockets. I want everyone. I want all the bang boos. Not last, you can refund. I wonder if I should stream a game, maybe Silk Song or Toho Lunar Ride, assuming OBS doesn't crash. How much time you have? I have one more 10 pull. I do. This game fucking sucks, man. Why did I pull again even, man? Why am I even bothering with this? I hate gambling. Looks more like a bucket wheel excavator than a pizza cutter. I recommend googling those, they look sick. Aw is all you have to say, bro? Just an aw? Ooh, who's this for? It's for Anton. Cool. My agents are getting weapons. That's
Standing
cool.
by.
You though, you don't. You don't get weapons. All right, guys. What should I give her? What weapon should I give her? Oh, the housekeeper is fully. All right. Starlight engine. These are all a drill rig. This is for Anton. At least PD carries over, unlike Enfield. Lul. He loves gambling. Why else play gacha? For the story, Mako. Not a gamble though. It's guaranteed. So you win S rank game doesn't suck. Brimstone. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You get it, Omer. You get it. Brimstone. What's Brimstone? Is W engine. I don't have a Brimstone, man. These are all my attack engines. Still cautioned. Oh, this one. But I gave this one to, yeah, to Li Shushang of ZZZ, bro. I don't want to take it from Li Shushang. Is this better for anby than Li Shushang? Starlight engine. Alright. Equip. Then overclock. And then we need to unlock this one by pressing triangle. Lock it. Bam. Alright. And I'll farm it up off stream, so I don't bore you. Nobody likes watching farm. Did you finish story, by the way? No, we're gonna do the epilogue. We finished like a little bit, but I still need to do the epilogue. Season 2 not close. Get 5-star Star Knight from Gadget Store. I think I have. Anby sucks so bad without her engine, Lamawa. I would choose 120, not carry over PT for guaranteed agent. I would choose just fucking grind the character without pulling, or pay real money to get it, man, at this point. Like, fuck you, man. Can I play as Anby and Samby in the same team?
Nothing to fear.
Alright. We got...
Ready for combat.
Good. If you need help, call
I
me
think we got this guy's weapon, right? This one. Peacekeeper specialized. With defense special, the following effects can be triggered. Yeah, I think this is for him. Has to be. Bro, replace. There you go. Original Transformer. I don't think I have that many like shield characters. Alright, and we got it for Anta. Oh my god, you poor child, you don't even have a W engine. Drill rig, whip. Good, keep this stream long so I can have time to prepare. Yeah, just tell me and what's your take? You got anything else? Roaring Ride. Yeah, we got the weapon for this guy, whoever he is. Gorilla Wisp. Compare, recommend. Oh, you can also... Oh, that's good. So I don't need to ask chat anymore. I can just ask the game. Gorilla Wisp. Transformer to Zhao. It's her free-to-play engine. Doesn't she have Transformer already? Didn't the game give... In this... Tremor 3-gram vessel. Really? Oh. Half Sugar Bunny. And then it's Transformer. How did I put... Who is this for? Okay, let's replace. Who are you for? Enhance, recycle, compare, confirm. How do I check who I need to go to my backpack?
I'm here. Need a hand?
Thank you for the police bird. Let me claim this. Alright, storage. This is equipped. Yeah, I think I got something for Piper. Oh, she already had Roaring Ride. Okay. One. You. Oh, this is for Panda? Is this the Panda guy icon? Image.
I have two.
Take it, man is
Yeah,
iron,
it's him.
rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Chitlins meal, bro. Here, take it. Right. Have an engine. You have an engine. Don't have Banyu yet. Orange.
So sleepy.
Did I get anything else? Ooh. Fuel caution. Starlight engine replica. This has to be. The Mera battery. It actually has her last name in the weapon name, so housekeeper. What does recycling an A rank W engine give me? We have to check. Rainforest Gourmet. Oh, didn't we get a weapon for Lucy? Kaboom the cannon.
I'm on good day, Proxy.
Lucy is cool. Kaboom the cannon, exactly. Nice. I also have Pulcra. Let's
standing by.
Pulcra.
Nothing looking for intel or hiring me for a job.
Poor thing, she's running with a B engine. Is it this? Box cutter? It is box. Why is it box cutter? Alright, anything else you noticed, Omer?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Physical Aran give W engine chips you can spend at gadget store.
Hello?
Is there anything like good at the gadget store?
Your service.
Is there like A or S rank engines at gadget store? Store age. Steamed oven. Oh, one. Housekeeper. Yeah, we need to recycle this. Fuck. I guess I can't recycle it in like 24 hours or some bullshit. Can I recycle you specifically? Housekeeper. Yeah, I can't recycle. Are you sure? Yes. It gives me only stuff to upgrade. Select all the A and S. Chocobo, hello, Choco. Cheap. Oh, it's energy. So okay, I'ma go to the shop. I don't know if you should buy at gadget store any ore. 5-star Starlight engine is universal. You can toss it to anything. Starlight engine is the one that Billy has or the one that we gave to Anby? Because I have two of them, right? I have this one. This one or this? ZS 5-star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you mean 5-star? You mean... Oh, they're both A. Okay. Starlight engine. Not Starlight engine replica. This one. Strangely enough, I got only 3 dupes. I guess it's in... The resource you use at the gadget store can now be used to buy S-rank W engine. One Anby has a pretty one. I thought gadgets store, man.
The sun shining so brightly today makes it
I have this
perfect condition
weapon.
for shopping.
Oh, you can buy dupes once you pull them here? Is this what you guys mean? Timbered bananas? Not all of them. Oh, so I guess I just can buy these to fully... I won't do it now. Database. Cool. Run for the main chips for S-rank engine, don't get excited. Where? I didn't see any S-rank engine here.
As long as you keep your mind fresh, you'll always
There's
find
only A
something
ranks.
enjoyable waiting for you here. Catch you again soon.
Only
We get
A rank
new
stuff,
in all the
exactly.
time.
Well, why is Omer talking about? Alright, let's move on with the story. Hey Rojack, I want to ask, did you prepare a script for what you are about to say about Enfield? It's in the shop. What's in the shop, Banana? So wise. Vivian sent a message. Seems they've made more progress on the sacrifice issue. I wonder how Vivian been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Bill, do you want to arrange a time to meet up with her? So we assume some time passed. Alright, then I'll arrange a time with Vivian. You just rest and I'll tell you when. It's above the residual signal shop. But it needs 240 puzzle pieces to buy a W engine from a standard S rank or Jane's Burnice or Ching. Like the game shop. Oh, like the game shop. Oh, like this one. This one where you need to like pull up your wallet. It's above the residual signal shop. This one? What's this fuck? Oh. Oh, I didn't know this. Switch tab. Nice timing, chat. Your shaker. Flame me. Heal caution. This is for Nekomata. So these, I assume these W engine recycling. So I need to recycle a W engine to get this and then buy. Very Hoyo like. Notorious Hunt, Outpost Logistics. You need 240 pieces to buy S rank. I was saving these up since the release of the game and was only now able to buy one S rank engine. Yeah, this is very Hoyo like to mathematics right there. Same in HA3. It's kinda cool, but it takes so many puzzle pieces. It's kinda cool if we can get one eventually, after a year or two. Alright. Thanks for the info. Where is she? Where she was supposed to be here? Where did she live? Let's rest on the sofa. You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead. Here's something nearby. A moan. Finally, a cool cutscene.
Lord Phaethon, this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
He does realize both me and my brother are Lord Phaethon, right?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Bury your tears, please.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself.
Aww.
I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
What sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Thank you.
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel.
Mockingbird is
Seems
dead.
Someone
That's
deliberately
it.
leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family.
I bet it was
But
himself.
I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him, some relate to his struggles, and Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public
Hartman
outcry
can't be this
against Hartman
stupid.
is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
Wonder when Lycon killed first.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
Oh, hold up, Lycon, hold up. Don't mind me, don't. Oh. Very young person. Hartman must have murdered him to protect his own position of power. But Mockingbird isn't exactly a righteous, upstanding group either. What do you mean? Mockingbird steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Hartman was just afraid Hugo would gain traction and he'd lose his power. That's why he did what he did. So everybody just now knows Hugo is was Mockingbird's leader. It was a secret until now, wasn't it? Still think there's more to this. This is the guy from ReZero, bro. Mockingbird are the true heroes. It's so messed up, they stood up to those so-called elites and still ended up getting silenced. This is definitely a conspiracy. We gotta follow his example and stand up to these bastards. But what can we do? We have no power. But Mockingbird's Hugo is just an ordinary person. If he can do it, so can we. Oh, you don't know, Graffiti Girl, you don't. Right, he proved that even a single person, so long as you have resolve, can be the change you want to see. Be the change you want to see. Never forget what Rosetta from PGR said. Oh yeah. I also had some bang boos.
Oh, you're up early. Wanna try my special bang boo combo?
What bang boo combo, bro? Tell me about it.
You got any questions? Come find me anytime.
Alright, Lycon, I'm ready now.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, As a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but
more than once, huh?
I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made or lose faith in the path she chose.
What?
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
No problem. But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this, and I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I respect that. Thank you.
Return to the video store with Lycon. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycon's arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
What do you mean?
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it out? Well, that was fast.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The Mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the Mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity and kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the Mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the Mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the Mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Shouldn't we tell Coletta about these sacrifices as well? No, just be nice. I'll be honest, I've heard enough AI. The staying neutral line sounded so dang AI from Belle. What do you mean? Elaborate yourself. Chocobo, what do you mean by that? Well, I think I'd say Belle should have left them talk like alone. She shouldn't stand there witness, but whatever. Belle, what do you think about Lycan's suggestion to work with the Mayor? Our teacher? What do you mean, our teacher? Well, you mean to say the Mayor may not have told us everything he knows about our teacher? True, the only way to gain more information is to work with him. Do you think, Vivian? Mockingbird has always gone against authority. Would it be against your values to work with the Mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the Mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with, at the moment at least. Then let's go see Lycon. No, she's not a limited agent, so we don't need to include Coleda. Oh. But that would have been a nice thing. Proxies. Change the shift. The shift is so quick and abrupt in quality. Soul and heart of the writing, it's almost tragic. I just think it felt a lot like those AI who get a bit wishy-washy and not have a strong stance when I watch other YouTubers goof around with AI. Think Belle is an AI, bro. So Lycon. It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Working together requires sincerity of both sides, of course. Please rest assured, when it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interests align with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Erido. I thought, Belle, you already knew that.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
Right.
The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Since this person has already passed away, and the exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on
Yeah,
me
why
right
did
now,
we stop?
So I can't send my own men to deal with it.
Why did we stop
I'd like
checking
to
the
ask you to
coordinates in the
retrieve
journal?
sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Really? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business.
New character?
I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
We don't want New Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Bye. I just think it felt a lot like those no, of course not, but I did notice 2.5 using a bunch of M dashes when I felt like they didn't use them much before. Dashes. Best character mentioned. Void Hunter level. Hey, no spoilers, bro. I am glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover. Bro, like, what was this useless drama, man? Why did Belle, Wise, and Vivian... I guess Belle and Wise needed to ask Vivian if they're agreed to work with the mayor, but they didn't have to double think it. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Icon leads thereafter. Lord Phaeton, shall we head out now? Yes, let's head out now. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yo.
I would never turn down Lord Phaeton. Hello.
Why I can't use like on art.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have I would
Zeter?
Good day.
Or what?
Lord, hey dear.
I only handle technical matters. Need some? Nothing to fear. Need some? Let's start the experiment.
Only 2 agents.
Nothing to
How
fear.
interesting.
Look.
Come on. I can become
I
even.
don't fucking know, man. I'll pick.
I only handle technical. Need
I'll pick you.
Don't look at me.
After activating EX special attack, Vivian will automatically enter the fluttering frog. So she's a stance character. Can fly, look at this. During this step, top attack to unleash basic attack, fluttering frog. Suspension afterwards, when any squad member's EX special attack hits a target, Vivian will perform basic attack. Flutter bloom against target. So she's like active off
Lord
screen.
Phaeton, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Use Vivian with grace. Too late, Omer. Didn't explain what are those tokens. Good bang, Budo. So she's using this. Now she's in the stance. And she attacks. Cool.
Together, Lord Phaeton.
Look at this shit. Oh, she fell. Sorry, I'll be fine. You'll be fine, and we are.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here?
Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary.
See?
Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
She's talking about Sarah. Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you to pull her aside. So you to pull her aside. Wow, we get a lot more like grammar mistakes, right?
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup
Regional
plan?
ones.
What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
After the two Tops employees leave, Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Vivian, I've been dying to know, who is this she you keep mentioning?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with.
Playing the pronoun game,
the
this is
moment
so
I heard
cute.
about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts,
He was with the Exaltists. What a switch! Did they make this up along the way?
Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't
Crazy.
want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen.
Is the top tier anomaly secondary best partner to Grace or Piper? Still no Gun. Hello, Cranny. Still no Gunnington, bro. Did you type that while this dialogue was playing, bro? Or like for real? Just I'm surprised. Also, Cranny, do you need me to send you those links? You know, I promised you last time. Like there are websites for your needs. What a piece of art.
Don't touch me.
Oh, what the Spider-Man Bangu, bro? Come here. Close. Close enough. This dormant sacrifice is gone too. Oh, they were this close to each other. Bro, I'm getting pissed at the writing of this game. Who could it be? How do they know the location of the dormant sacrifice? Let's check the next location. I hope this doesn't become a nightmare for new Eridu.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
Gasped and surprised. Gasped and surprised. Nobody expected this. Stop turning around, man. Come here. Ah.
Nothing here either. Are we too late?
Yeah, bro, three sacrifices in the same fucking building, bro. Are you fucking insane? Are you dumb?
There's some...
Fuck me, you can stream after 24 hours. YouTube, you piece of shit, I am so mad. What did you do? Why did you get that message? Oh, it's a tops.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille!
Camille?
What are you doing here, sis?
Sister?
Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Obviously.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then!
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Camille gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb to the ground. The noise attracts some materials. Though you have many questions, dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice, right? How? Dealing like how? Like how? Hiding and running, right? Fucking dumbass. Well.
Lord Nathan, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later. Let's take care of the ethereals first. Oh my. Notice me. Lord
Kia blooms. How does her bloom work? Do I also like get no damage if I'm with physical? Like with Grace? Oh, you can shoot. After finding of the ethereals, he searched for a long time but don't find any dormant sacrifices. Bro! After deliberating with Vivian, he decided to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings. Bro! Remember how we found the first sacrifice? And now I'm playing this and there's like 5 or 10 dormant sacrifices in one fucking building, bro. Are they insane? Like if they let like a rookie writers here, then they tell them like do your homework and read everything that happened before. They start writing like what is going on? Apparently, the first time you stream, you can only do it after 24 hours from the first time you press go live. It's ridiculous. Also, basically, I don't remember that. So you can't. YouTube makes it so you can't live. What's it? Prepare, test your live stream. Vivian was the original Bloom user. Does it have like the same? Later they spread it to Burnice and Grace. Bloom pop every EX or anomaly proc. Blah blah blah. Bloom happens when you apply. Blah blah blah. Does it have the same? Does it have the same like bonus damages as Grace does, or is it different? Or does it depend on the characters? Like Grace does no Bloom damage if it's if the enemy was had a physical anomaly, right? Is it the same for Vivian, or it's like different for all of them?
You two took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death, but she stayed.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened, and after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Oh my.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
I'm in. Let's go together.
Where's the best character? What's going on? You mean by not easiest to console? Exactly. Alarm Mascara, Vivian, and her old friend. Let's see who it is. Okay, let me check those. Can I check Vivian?
Have me only the one. We fight. Let's only you.
I'm here, so we're
Ready and you know. Eradicate. Wanna. Let me asset confirmed.
Good day.
There she is. Alright. Where can I check her fucking up? Here, oh, there you go. So these are, yeah, she has also shitty percentage for well. Wait, ice is actually better? Wasn't ice, isn't ice shitty for as all, where's, there's no eater. Oh wait, there you go. Eater 6.15, electric 3.2, fire 8%. There you go. So it's kind of the same. Yeah, physical and ice are the shittiest. Any character with I think is the same kind of percentage as Grace.
I can.
Come on.
Look at me. Let's one. I only handle technical matters. Let's start the experiment. I only handle technical matters.
All 3. So 50, 70, 567. Oh, she has more fire. Oh wait, 8%. Yeah, it's fire eater. Yeah, I think I read it wrong.
I only
So bloom works the same for everyone.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Makes sense. Yeah, 8%. Yeah, 8 is more than 6.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
200 plus subs, by the way. Thank you, thank you. ZZ description, so probably a lot of text. No, I just needed to see the numbers. Sabloon should be in her core. Yeah, it wasn't her core. Ice is the weakest anomaly, so it gets the highest multiplier since it's based on the... What do you mean highest? It's the second worst. Based on the anomaly applied. Also, Vivi is based on her AP, so with how many she can proc, she's charms or damage. And sounds like a meta slave. Sounds like meta slave talks. Not interested. Lord Vader, let's head out as soon as you're ready. Go now. I mean, I don't have her. I don't intend on learning her.
She's like a mentor to me. I learned a lot about data scraping on internet thanks to her.
Gonna be Nicole, bro. Oh, it's Rain. But Rain also knows Evelyn. Is Evelyn also connected to the Exaltists? Huh? What's going on? Or they're just making shit up? Because it definitely feels like they started making shit up like since this like creature appeared, La Creatura.
Rain, long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Hey Rain, how are you?
Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon?
Crazy.
No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right, Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internaut to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat.
Oh, so they're that tight, huh?
Like that.
My cat. My future
I'm always
cat.
sneaking at snacks.
Lord
Oh, what?
Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's
Dude.
wrong?
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow, then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Okay, we'll check things out.
All right.
You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you are unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentions she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life. You follow her and continue on your way.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Sure.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Reply, I love meta. I see that Rain was on the island. Bringer Island. I thought making Shirab is how you write stories. Have you been in school, Simbird? Well, yeah, but why you try to make it up further ahead of time than one chapter at a time and post it live? Canonically not adopted yet? Am I also working? Canonically not adopted yet? I think they ruined the canon. Was it in... was it this main story? Or maybe some agent story? Yeah, I think it was a Soldier Zero agent story. In that story, Inky was already adopted. But it's not now. And assuming what's going on now in the story, Soldier Zero story already happened. So Inky should be canonically already adopted. Could use any day. If I write too much. What? Are you drunk? Nothing can I do about this, and I don't wanna use Twitch, so stream is gonna be tomorrow exactly 1.5 hours from this current time. Alright, I guess we could make it. Shake my hand. Shake my hand. Long time no see. One Denibu, hello there. Seem to be doing well, little one. Yep, I made an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped heal them. Didn't realize you two knew each other. Then next time I head to the manager's place, will I get to see you too? You know each other. Yep, this little guy is Lucky Boo. My old boss at my previous workplace bought it at a discount store clearance sale. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he jerk on paying wages, he didn't take care of his bamboo either. Yeah, that guy, Realtor Landon. Then his little guy had a malfunction and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Vivian is the best. Vivian changed my battery, the bestest ever. All I did was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 dennies, just enough to buy a battery. So that's where that 100 denny bamboo battery came from. Honestly, you've got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned, pet one denny boo, give denny. Oh, so you found a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. So that's how it learned that. Did you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? Strange? Question mark. Mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kinda trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Let me think. I got it. I saw someone like that in the desert today. Desert? Someone super similar. Could it mean the outer ring? I don't think one enemy can make it that far. Probably refers to the sand pit. Lord Phaeton, let's go take a look. Did I help? You were super helpful. Yay, so happy. I wanna keep helping. You'd go and do whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together soon.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right?
Right.
I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaeton was the best in the whole world.
Think that's the person Rain and one Denibu were talking about. Lord Phaeton, please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll end up doing something extreme considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try talking to him and see what's going on. Vivian walks forward and taps the cowering man on the shoulder.
Don't take me back, please.
One of the workers. They teach at school that stories are not made up? Yes, they do teach that. Teach storytelling and story construction at school. Simbert, they do that. At school. Also, you went to art school. So you should know. Maybe you forgot.
I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
Do not be
From
afraid.
me then.
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you.
Remember, that's
I
basic
have a
knowledge,
family. They'll
Simber.
hurt them.
You learned
never
that shit
saw
in like
me.
5th or 6th grade.
Stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault.
But I guess I can see
It's
you
all on
thinking
me.
that way if all you do is watch anime and read the manga.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late.
Usually in manga and
Even a
anime, they're
butterfly
fucking
flapping its
forced by their
can send a
publisher
tsunami
to
surging
go on as
across
long
the
as they
ocean.
can, so they
No one
end up
knows
making
how this
shit
will
up.
turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in.
They
and
have
we
to learn
won't
music
force
theory
you
to
to
enjoy. We
confront
already
them.
been through this, man.
You'll
Give
be
up.
safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good.
Bro,
We
you're
all kind of
hungry again?
figured
No
something
way.
wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy.
Those drugs.
Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up,
Harumasa
I saw my
story.
coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Well,
So
well,
I
well.
escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
You and Vivian contact Lycon. The mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon Rina arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. Remarkably calm.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that. I mean, you had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
As you walk along the river by Lumina Square with Vivian, you start sharing your story. Although she wasn't part of them, she went to the places where they took place. She's been to the chaotic hollow of the Camellia Golden Week. She has her favorite sandwich at Cheesestopia. We're talking events, and she's even received a star sticker from Officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bang Boom. You are amazed at the coincidences of life in New Eridu and how your paths have crossed so many times without you realizing it. This is cool. After a long chat, it's time for a meal.
I remember it should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Lord Phaethon!
Huh? What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights.
Call of the Night reference.
Where to go? I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Wait, really? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself.
I'm not telling you.
Huh? No!
That's a... shouldn't you ask other question right now, Belle?
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also
God.
for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now, Lord Vathan. I truly like who I've become.
The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The light reflects in her eye, dances and flickers as if eager to share the stories of the past. Both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. Emotions intertwine with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she has traveled.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an
Wait,
update.
bitch, wait, what?
Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
Vivian, were you stalking like random people? Like, what the fuck? What? It's not a coincidence. I was in those places too because I was following you. Then she meets us at the auction. Says, hello, piece of shit. I know everything about you, except the fact that you're the Phaeton. Then how did you end up stalking this random two siblings? What the fuck is... what is it? Did I miss something? Am I dumb? Am I like not pay? It could be that I didn't pay. What did I miss? I didn't pay like enough attention? What is this? I love stalker backstory time. And Belle did not address this question, like, how were you following us if you didn't know who we are, who we were? Such a wise story, right. Why we gotta be replying with the official account? We could skip so much of this story if we just kept to ourselves. I mean, sure, I can imagine Vivian posted a cute cat on the internet and the Phaeton was like, that's a really cute cat. And it saved her life, whatever, alright. Then the accident happened, right? And we lost the account. Why did she stalked two random siblings? Have you considered she was super sad and we saved her life, therefore stalking is... I mean... She mean... am I dumb? Did she meant I posted from the new account? For the account I have now, like this one, Valics's? We posted from this account to her cute cat and she started stalking us. I just didn't get it when she who she meant when she said Phaeton. Alright then. I can take that. Jesus Christ. Buy random play VIP membership discount on videotapes. I'll take anything. I just like... But alright, let's assume we posted from the new Phaeton account, right? Valics says. We had to create that new account during the Red Fang Gang incident. Or whatever. Like, I don't know, it's either the writing is really bad or it feels like the writers just don't care anymore what's going on. Imagine justifying stalking. Stalking is bad. I'm not justifying it. I'm like, how the fuck did she know who we are? Who we were? Like, should I rewatch it, man? Like, what the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck, man? I'm gonna rewatch it. I don't think I ever had it this bad. Am I too tired, maybe?
When things get tough, totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering.
Right.
You had this super intimidating vibe when we first met.
True.
I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
I'm glad they addressed that.
Have mutual friends. And you even know what?
Enough about me. What have you...
I feel
As you walk along the river by Lumina Square with Vivian, you start sharing your... Although she wasn't part of them, to the places where she has her favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia. It's her new Eridor. This is... After a long...
that store's
a meal.
Remember, it should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow's Hero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me.
It was me.
Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I have been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster, much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, time, when they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I really this darkness and all around. I made up my mind. I decided me might take one.
Okay, she got the message, right?
Who left me my final message from this world?
Mm-hmm.
It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Which one, man? The old account or the new account?
Wait, really? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time.
And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. So it was the old... What does this sentence... What these sentences mean, bro? I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using... Oh, she means she checked with Wise?
But I know you probably don't remember him. After all, it was just an ordinary day.
I can't read. I just can't read, man.
Okay. For me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked.
Well, it can't be a random account then. Because for her, my new Phaethon account, my new Valics' account is just a random account, random proxy, right? Which... I wanted to walk the paths you... This is how she became a fan of Phaethon, I assume. Share it all with you face to face. Bro, you need help, Vivian.
See the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it
This is crazy. I can't make the sense of it, man. I need help. I really don't get it. I really don't get it. I really don't get it why she was talking to random siblings without knowing if they are Phaeton or not. I really don't get it, man. Or did she do it? Or did she do it after she found out who we are? Like, did she do it between these two story sections? Maybe, you know, like because there was like some time in between, right? This story section and the previous one when Hugo died. Did she like went to all those places we were as the new Phaeton like did this week or something? I'm lost. I really am. Valics, are you available on Discord? Yeah, I am. She calls us Lord Phaeton constantly, so it was totally original account she's worshipped. Camellia Golden Week is replayable. Yeah, I don't even know what Camellia was. She was mentioning like all the events. All the events are canon, it's just as a new player I am punished by never playing them. Because Bang Boo Snap, we also met Bang Boo Snap in a timed event. It was Barry, menu bugged? No. He asked Wise. Like, current account was supposed to be a throwaway, but she's obsessed with Phaeton specifically. So it was some reply we made before. I don't have anything. That makes sense. That's not my flabber. That's not why I'm lost. I'm lost why she stalked two random siblings. Belle recounted all the adventures she had with her new account, not the old Phaeton account. She couldn't have started stalking them. Camellia Golden Week was months before this patch, so it had to have been going on for a while. I think Golden Week was 1-1. So bad.
Belle, you're back. Lycon told me he wanted to meet up with us online to discuss things when you returned. I'll call him now.
Call him.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members of the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
We've got this.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time.
Best character finally coming?
And she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Lord Phaeton will head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. Did he lost it or something? He got close, but they weren't actually Phaeton? What? He just wanted kawaii stocky girl who obsesses over with the MC? Go check on my cat. back. Topus.
Good day, Lord Faith.
I only
Great.
handle
So we're
technical
gonna have like
matters.
double a bloom. It's gonna be.
Practice is vital.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important?
So he didn't,
Plus,
bro. I feel.
even though
Did
the
they
Raven
hire
Locks
like
make
shitty
Dalton have been working
translators?
together for ages. I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here.
Who's Lady
I'm
Dina?
curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of.
Kind of.
Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along the way. I'll let you handle them, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
But I'm really glad they addressed what a bitch she was when we first met her. Ow, ow. XCOM Jack, this is my Twitter. You can message your Discord there later once you're done suffering in Vivian hands. Okay.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
You want Rojak? You wanna talk on my live stream maybe? Then you can like cut it off and upload it to your channel or something. Yeah, that bloom fucking killed them. That's cool.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
Nice delays, man.
They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing. This is our chance. Let's hurry.
No need to cut it and upload it. I mean, for you to decide.
No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous. Our best move is to seize it before.
And I interrupted
Hand
her.
over what's in the box.
What's in the box?
Or we do this the hard way.
You sure talk big, little girl.
No
Let's see
enemies.
if you can get past me first.
Well done. Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core. Lord Vathan, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Just as everyone stands confronting each other, there's a voice comes from behind. It was Hugo, bro. Hugo stole it. Is this Dina?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Oh, Dina.
Dina! Oh my.
It's
you
her.
actually remember me.
This one?
So sweet.
Who's this?
Look at you. Thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit.
Wow.
I was worried Hartman
Nobody
might
has
try to
discipline.
pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake.
Got
How can
played.
you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
Dina approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core into an open wound on one of his subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground screaming. Dina wipes her hands and casts a look of disdain.
The sacrifice core can max out
Is the
evil
character you were
particles
gassing
within
up,
human
Simber?
bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The
That's fucked up.
masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
Did Hugo put it in himself?
If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Dina does not seem to be a very smart person.
He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish.
Landon, their father.
If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Vathan, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
As Dina finishes her words, several explosions erupt, followed by tremor in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dina with him. Am I live again? Hello? You won't believe what fucking happened, man. My lights went off. What the hell? What the hell? What's going on? My PC is just dying or oh. We are alive, live man, live, hello, big gacha. Yeah, Hoyo sent their fucking spies to kill me. What did I miss? Stream gone? Yeah, it was super gone. False alarm. Dead, big gacha got him sniped. Hoyo sent the yeah, exactly. Stream is over. Alright, Rojak, wanna do the podcast thingy? Maybe I'll just let you say your thing on your own. Or do you want me to participate? How about it, Chad? Do you want a big Enfield rant? This won't be empty here. Watch this. A power outage, I'm very familiar with those. Scott barked, go for it. Yeah, power out. I shouldn't have any. This is my Twitter, you can message your Discord there. Then message people on Twitter. Do I need to follow you first? What do you DM on Twitter? Is there a tutorial for that? Now do whatever you want, matters not to my joy. Yeah, you have Enfield. The light went out right before the best character. It's a sign. Stop the envelope mess. Sorry about that. Is Nexus in the chat? Am I that cook? Did I said Nexus, not something else, right? Is Twitter cooked? Good, I'm not cooked. Can't fucking send DMs, man. Oh, there you go. Start conversation, finally. Being some? No, it's fine. I thought we can like bypass. Okay, you cannot send direct messages. I cannot send direct messages to you, Rojack. How it is. I don't know how to use Tweet. Old like that. How did Nexus, how did we found each other on Discord? Remind me. I mean, look at this. Hello? Hello? Am I back, bro? Is Hoyo... Am I a target? Am I targeted by Hoyo, man? What's going on? Sheesh. Alright, Rojack, how are we doing this, man? How are we doing this, man? I can't DM you. How are we doing this? I think it is, yeah. Now you're back, I am back now. Hoyo assassins? Precisely. No, the fucking power went out. Of course it's not good for my PC. And filled glazers? Why are they targeting me, bro? They're targeting me because I want to give Rojack like a voice. He deserves it. Everyone deserves it. Open your DMs, Rojack. Maybe do you think it's because I shoot lagging hard? Damn. I see only 31 frames lost. It's just my voice. Just my voice, man. How hard is it lagging? Any method? Well, keep me updated. I'll boot up the game again. Okay, should be open now. Check. Yes, it is. Alright, alright. Here I added. Failed to send. What the hell, man? Maybe my internet is. There you go. There you go. That was okay. Now I wait. Do you wanna be Tachyon, Rojak, or do you wanna be Twin Turbo, bro? Thought you're gonna be Tachyon. Alright, give us a minute, chat. Alright, we're preparing things up, bro. This fucking hot take on Enfield gonna be so good. It's gonna blow all your people's mind, man. That's how crazy it's gonna be. Bananas, I saw you were playing Enfield, bro. Did you enjoy that game? Did you like it? How far are you in Enfield IA? Maybe we need some music for it. PNGs are real people? No way. Nah, they're not. I'm playing right now. Did you like it, bro? Don't you think the combat is not good? Nothing can blow my mind. Simply impossible to blow up non-existing object. It's super mid. Likely going to quit in the next couple of days unless it gets much better. That's a honest to God, down to earth good take on the game. Power Plateau, the third over 3 part of the Valley 4. Yo, I'm there too. Operation Iron and shit, right? Let me get some background music. There you go. How's Rojak doing? Still didn't add me. Are you okay, Rojak? Cause I'm ready to give you like voice, man, to opinionate your opinions. Oh, he's sending me his. Okay. Cause I send you my Discord nickname, but I guess it can work both ways. Let me see. Friends, add friend. This guy's name. Alright, I send it to you, bro. You can add me. Did you? Yes, I received it. The request? No, but I received your nick. I mean, I hope you added the dot before my nickname, you know, because I'm an old account like that with a dot. There he is. Alright, let me call you up. Need to. Hello? Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. And Tachyon is talking for you. Everything is perfect. Alright,
Finally.
First time hearing you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you on Discord audio.
Absolutely annoying.
Absolutely annoying. So I guess I'll just give you space to talk. Go ahead. Have fun.
Yeah, we can, you know, chat about it. You can give me your opinions and everything. It's fine.
Alright. I'll let you talk
Sorry
first.
it took so long and we had to, like, go through all these hoops and stuff.
It's fine.
Alright. How should I begin this? Well, thing about Enfield and what happened with me when I tried to actually download it was the fact that it is Google Play exclusive. What happens is that if you try to download Enfield from anywhere that isn't Google Play, it will straight up tell you that you can't do that. It will download Enfield, it will be on your phone, but the second you press on it, Google Play will appear and tell you you can't do that. And here's the thing about that feature. It is by developer. If this happens, the developer themselves enabled this. And I will tell you why that happened. It is as simple as the fact as they only want people who can afford hardware that can actually play Enfield to play Enfield. Because people who can't afford hardware who can play Enfield are probably free-to-plays who will never contribute anything to their game. It is as simple as that. Are my words clear to a degree?
So you don't like the fact you can play that game only through Google Play? It's like
Well,
the same.
here's the thing.
Hold up. It's the same situation as with my Steam account for Honkai Impact. Like I can't
it's not
play.
the fact.
Yeah.
It's not the fact that I don't like that it's only exclusive from Google Play. It's the fact that, one, not everyone can use Google Play. And two, on my phone, the device I have, it literally says you can't download this game because your device doesn't enable it.
So it's region
Like,
locked.
straight up, not region locked. It says your device doesn't meet this game's requirement and literally doesn't allow you to download it.
That's strange. I got the same message, but I was able to... Wait, I did not... I got the launcher, but I got it from Google Play. I got the launcher on my phone. I open it, and I got that message too. Like I'm booting it right now on the phone.
Yeah, go ahead, take your time. By the way, does my mic sound good?
Crispy good.
Look me up. Yeah,
Best
thanks.
mic I
Took me
ever
a while
heard,
to
man.
set up.
Good job.
Thanks. Took a while to set up, honestly.
Not allowing any notification. I need to delete this game from my phone. Alright, blah blah blah. Notification accessing Enfield database. Download speed. Pretty cool. What the chat says. Billy's here when Dream Face reveal. Only a smartphone issue though. Only a smartphone issue. Is it on? Is it for? Oh yeah, it. Damn it! It closed up. All right. I see.
Only smartphone issue. All those TPCs with etc. have FPS. Yeah, I understand UIA, but the problem is far more complicated than that.
Yeah, the game literally like shut down on my phone when I tapped OK. I understand. What about iPhones?
You couldn't open it, basically. iPhones are locked by default. You know, you can't do a workaround around iPhones to begin with.
Yeah, understandable.
Well, Android is like famous for the fact that you work around shit. You can actually find a way to get anything you want on an Android despite it being locked from a certain place.
Yeah, like those third-party apps.
Yeah, exactly.
So what did you do?
The real issue... I straight up can't play Enfield at all. And I don't think anyone with any low hardware of any kind can play Enfield at all. And that's like a huge problem for a gacha. Specifically for a gacha.
So you got gatekept out of Enfield due to hardware limitations. Well, I don't know what to say. That sucks. It reminds me of that old meme from Diablo Immortal. Like, do you guys don't have
live
phone?
service games? The first, hey, it sucks. Yeah, but if it was a personal problem, I wouldn't be discussing this. But it's a big problem game specifically. Like, it will really hurt it in the long run. To be only available for only certain people who can access server service game. The first and the most thing you want your game accessible to as people as possible. For example, I have here the thing about me not being able to play Enfield because of like I can't download it on Google Play. I had the same problem with ZZZ after a while. After a while, ZZZ straight up cannot update from Google Play when I was playing it back before I quit it on Caesar's patch. After a certain update, I couldn't do it. So I decided, you know what? I'll just download it from somewhere else. So I went to Q app and I downloaded it, and it worked just fine.
So it's a
That's
Google
because
issue.
Hoyo. No, it's a developer issue. This setting you can only enable as the developer. You literally have to go to Google Play and tell them we don't want our app to work anywhere outside your store. Have to literally enable that as a developer. It's Hypergriff's own doing.
I see.
As a result of this, I can tell you for a fact that Hoyo did not enable something like this because they want their game to be played with as many people as possible. Regardless if their game runs well or not on a phone or anything, they want their game, Zenless, to run on as many devices as possible. Same goes for Kuro as well with Wu and PGR. PGR is old, so I'm not going to talk about it, but Wu also has the same issue to a degree, but you can actually get it from anywhere, and Kuro doesn't limit that. Because like I said, as a live service game, you want your game to reach as many people as possible.
Yeah, well,
the reason is this. Yeah, go ahead.
I think it's gonna continue. I don't know. Maybe some other new gacha games did the same. Do you know? Because I think
no, not to my knowledge. Yeah.
Pretty sure Ananta is gonna be the same. I don't.
Yeah,
really...
I'm afraid Ananta will be the same. Yeah.
Parsapura will be the same.
There's no avoiding that.
The games just and look at Anfield. I mean, it does look. Do you think it can even work?
Yeah, that's a
on your
big
phone?
issue in gachas in general. Yeah, like gacha games are about to learn the hard reality that regular games, AAA games, have to learn. Because right now we are currently living through a AAA avalanche, if you will. Like companies and stuff finally realized that spending 200 million on a game might not be worth it in the long run.
Yeah.
Especially games that are meant to be online. Especially after that Concord incident, specifically. You realize that currently in IGN, majority of the trailers of games they have right now are low-budget 2D games, alright? As like proof that they have kinda given up. That's because why would you spend all that money when a cheaper game can do the same work? And also, why would you spend all that money and make a game that nobody can run, while also not being able to play it on majority of devices, especially if it's like live service or like an online game like Overwatch or something?
Yeah, I agree. Indeed,
go on.
Single player AAAs. You kinda like Silent Hill F. Clearly, like I enjoy that game a lot, and I think it has value as an artistic piece. You know, video games. And it surely like won't make as much profit as any of these gachas. And Hypergriff, they have their OG Arknights. And they did this one, which looks pretty sick. And I guess your take that, man, I can't even get this game from a third-party website is fair. But it makes a lot of sense, like it won't be able to work on all devices, like who knows? And that's what I wanted to ask
Yeah,
you. Do you think if you could get a workaround it, would it still like work on your phone even? Do you want the devs to like make a potato mode official for this game or something?
No, that's not what I care about, really. I wanna try. They don't let me to try. It means that they purposely did this only so free-to-players who can't spend money on their game can't play it.
Okay, I get it.
I'm gonna make this as bold as possible. Hypergriffs doesn't want people who can spend money on their game to play their game. It is as simple as that. If someone on a low budget device plays their game,
means they have no money, right? I see.
Exactly,
I see.
exactly.
You know what else could it be? Could it be like if we will let all these low device people able to run their game, they're gonna see it runs shit on their devices and they're gonna blame us and send bad reviews.
Yeah, yeah,
Something
exactly.
like that.
It's both problems in one. The problem is that the reason why someone like Hoyo or Kuro does not enable something like this in Google Play is very simple, because like I said, they want their game to reach as many people as possible. But because even free-to-plays and anyone who plays their game matter. I'll tell you why. Because you not being able to pay for the stuff in that game or even play it well, you can still enjoy it. You can still recommend it to other people who can pay.
Yeah.
I experienced this personally with PGR. I recommended that game to other people who can actually pay money in the game, and I saw them spend like over 100 on it.
Yeah, you said that.
Well, yeah, it is longevity's sake as well. Because not everyone can play their game. Because let's face it, majority of players around the world don't have fancy devices or anything. They wouldn't be able to keep players as much as they'll be bleeding players. Like eventually, this year, let's say that Enfield has like 10 million players. Let's say this is an estimate number. Of the year, let's say that they have to like gain around 1,000 players and approximately lose like 500 every month. This is just like a number, not really like realistic thing, but just to make a point. They'll find themselves, because of this strategy they made and because their game is so powerful, and will be losing way more players than they'll be gaining. They'll be like losing and gaining 500, so on and so forth. Like that's the issue. Like being a high-spec gacha game is not a good idea. Because this specific type of games needs to be played with as many people as possible and accessible to as well as possible.
Well,
now, you're gonna hate this example, but yeah, go on.
EA says 30 million downloads confirmed. Think it's gonna be a problem if they lose
30
players?
million.
30 million.
It will lose players, that's the issue. Like, Enfield from now to, let's say, a year or two from now, will lose a lot of players.
And I get they will lose players not just because of these issues, like gatekeeping low-end phone hardware, having people... The game has more problems than that, like even gameplay-wise. I don't know, do you think, you know how big companies do stuff now? You're muted, by the way. I'll say my word. When Tekken 8 released, they were silenced about their Tekken shop to get the good reviews on release the first month. Do you think there might be a chance that Hypergriff will allow low-end users use their play their game after a month or two? Like make it a silent update or something? By the way, do other people talk about this? Is this just something you noticed? I never heard about this issue. Your audio is not good.
That's because there isn't that many, what is the word? High-performing gacha games, AAA gacha games, if you will.
Okay.
So this has not become an issue specifically. Like Hypergriff is the only one who did. Majority of people who Enfield
You're interrupting.
so far are streamers and such.
Can you say it again?
Who
You're
have the
interrupting.
devices who need that can run this in order to stream, let alone play Enfield. What?
Can you hear me? You're getting interrupted. I don't know if it's
Is it fine now?
I guess so. Can you repeat what you said? Because I didn't get it anyway. The sound was interrupting. Every game will lose all players eventually.
Wait, give me a second.
Yeah, I'ma read the chat.
Yeah.
My sister got my old tablet. You can't update Google Play services. It's dead. Oh, so you can't update Google services if your phone is old? I mean, isn't it an Android issue?
My voice is fine now?
The voice is fine. I think it's the internet connection a bit. Can you say something?
Hello, hello.
Yeah,
I types a lot. Hello.
Yeah, it's fine now.
Alright. I lowered the quality on the stream on my phone. That fixed that.
Alright. I mean, you can just enable the chat. It helps. You can do that on YouTube.
When it comes to like about fixing it and whatnot, it's one, easily fixable. They could just enable anyone to download Enfield on the Android, but that is like a bandage to a bigger problem. Is the fact that regardless of such high AAA requirement gacha game in a genre that needs so many people to play it and so many people to recommend it so it can be played by others. That's how a game like PGR lived for long, is because this before like I mean, despite it being so, what is the word, underground and not known, it managed to survive solely out of like word of mouth and people recommending it. How it kept being alive for this long. And there's an example of how gacha games like word of mouth makes it popular and makes it work. Now you're gonna hate this example, but I have to make it anyway. I will, warning to people, I will talk about FGO. I will absolutely despise this, but I will.
Yo, and Saber is on stream. Yo, perfect timing. Go on.
Alright. Before FGO happened, it was a niche franchise. It wasn't as big as it is now, not even a little. It was really,
I can disagree with that.
Small in comparison. Here's the thing. ReZero was popular. FGO released after ReZero because of its popularity. In Japan. 2 years difference from where it released right now in the West. And before that, while Fate was popular, it wasn't enough to warrant what it is right now. Like right now, it's like over 1 billion media franchise now. Back then, it was like 10 million tops. And that's nothing in media. That is like the same budget as whatever is the most popular anime in the season right now. That being said, when FGO released and was played by so many people in Japan, very simple reason. That game literally can run on anything in the day. When FGO first released, it's not just a 2D game. That game is coded like spaghetti. Still ran on anything back in the day. I'm talking like really old school smartphones. I'm talking like smartphones of 10 years ago.
That's how old the game is.
And it still ran on anything.
Make it 15 years, man.
Yeah, exactly. It's 10 years old. I actually lived for 15 years. By the fact that they had an epilogue and everything, but that's beside the topic. In any case, because it ran on everything, when people started playing it in Japan, word of mouth happened. Like, ooh, look at
you
this
getting a robotic voice again.
where I can summon servants and do stuff with them, yada yada yada. And people in Japan just kept downloading it. They started playing.
Rojak, your voice is, is robotic again.
I'm just gonna close chat altogether here. Alright, is it better now?
I don't know, go on, I'll tell you if it's bad again.
Alright, is it better now?
Yeah, you're not a robot when you talk now, so go on. I'll say it if it's gonna get bad again.
Alright, let me close. I'm literally my tabs, just to make sure. I'll have it open. Thanks. Now said, because it ran on everything, people started like crazy. And most important, play it anywhere. It on their time to take a plane boy. They played it arc basically because that's what
hold
it is.
up, hold up. It's bad. Can we restart the call? Let's try restarting the call. I don't fucking know what it is. You got robotic voice and now you're getting interrupted again. Let's restart the call. Hope it's gonna be fine. Maybe it's Discord-ish. Alright, hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright. Now, go on. Hope it's gonna be better.
Alright. Hope it's gonna be better. As I said, they basically played it everywhere. And as a result of that, that's what a gacha game is. It's meant to be played everywhere, anywhere, at any time. It's not meant to be played as a live service game at all. That's just the nature of being a gacha game. You just can't do with that kind of stuff. And that's the main issue that's happening with Enfield. I want to make something very clear. Enfield is a good game. Field is done very well. It's done with passion. It's done with love. Problem is, it's done with too much of it. To the point where it's hinder the fact that it's a gacha game. Enfield would work perfectly as a regular game without the gacha elements at all. It won't have any of these problems, but it will have a price tag when you play it. That kind of deal, and it is done. Any problem with Enfield is mute. However, because it's a gacha game, problems will just keep happening. It will start losing players because a lot of people just straight up find themselves, well, I don't have the PC or phone that can actually run this, and I can't even try in the case of Android.
Mm-hmm.
And even iOS, and that fact you can't download it from anywhere on iOS either. That's like the main issue here. Like right now they're doing great, 30 million downloads and all, as IA said, but it will just keep getting worse as time goes on. They will start bleeding more players than they are getting because of this tactic. Because in the end of the day, a AAA gacha just can't work at all. They need to be available for everyone to a large extent. That's why, despite the fact that something like Uwa or ZZZ, despite requiring a lot to run, they make sure that at least it runs on most things. Even if it doesn't run on most things, they allow people to download them from other places because they need as much players as they can and much word of mouth as they can. Simple as that.
I'm sorry, is Vuva a AAA gacha?
Kinda. But the thing with Wuwa is that if you put it on lowest settings, anything can run it to a large degree. Despite the fact, like they did a really good job somehow with Unreal Engine. Like usually you can do something that can run on majority of devices only on Unity. But somehow they did it pretty reasonably on Unreal Engine. I ran Wuwa day one on my phone back when it was released. And for like, I kept playing it for like 3 months, then I quit it. But it ran fine, with no problems at all, to a large degree. I ran it on low settings, I could play it just fine. So, Well, it is technically a AAA to a large degree. It is a AAA that is far more accessible than Enfield.
Yeah, and it's older, like, right? 1 or 2 years. So IA says...
Yeah, around 2 years. Yeah.
If Enfield would be an only phone game, it would be a disaster, but we have PC optimization and PlayStation, which good optimized. We have 3 markets.
PlayStation.
And your recommendation will work perfectly for PC and PS. Plus, we will have new gen of smartphones, and probably it will support Enfield. I have no worries. He has no worries.
Yeah, that is an issue I wanted to say. I feel like Enfield should have released like 3 years or more up ahead. It released too early. Yeah. If it released much later in the future, then this device issue wouldn't be as hindrance to them in the long run. But because they released too early, this will become an issue for them.
I don't know. I don't know what to say because I don't have I play on PC. I actually find it hard to imagine, like, how do you play a game like Enfield on your phone? Can you like play it in a bus or something on the way? If you're playing it at home anyway, we just rather play it on your PC or PlayStation. Only if you don't have them, I guess phone is the last option.
Not sure. Didn't do the whole PC playing games thing as much. But I did realize that the gachas that I did play on PC, that because it's on your PC, you log in less by default. You're just not gonna care about that game as much if you have it on phone. Like, the reason why gachas still release on phone regardless is because they know that. They know you're gonna care less about logging in and doing your stuff if the gacha is on PC.
Because phone can send you like annoying notification, hey, don't forget to log in and get your rewards.
Exactly. Which annoys me because they know that much and released a phone versions, but yet they don't enable such settings at all. And despite the fact that Enfield is Unity made, it somehow has the opposite problem of UA. I can't put my head around that.
They just shot themselves in the foot.
Basically, yeah. Which is sad because it means we will see bad decisions from them in the future when they start bleeding players. Like the same bad decisions that angers you when you play ZZZ. Like how they started doing bad story and how
changing stuff.
The TV mode, basically. Exactly, yeah. They'll start changing stuff to get more players. And they will do that by alienating the old ones.
IA is not worried. He does not agree the game released too early. Omer mentions you should see mobile Terraria UI. Well, what are you talking about, Omer? Is it bad? It is complete. Terraria. Remember Terraria? It is complete, so only issues is low-end smartphones. Also Samsung A55, 55, and I can install it. Only issue is low-end smartphone. Yeah, but CIA, other people with low-end smartphones can play other like games.
Majority of the world is low-end smartphones and devices. That's the majority. Just because streamers like us here can actually play something on a high-end PC or a PC that can actually run stuff doesn't mean that majority of people can. That's the issue. Like, especially with gacha games, majority of the gacha game audience are people who can play a free game that they don't have to pay money for, and a game they don't need the resources to play. That's the majority of the gacha audience in general.
Covers half the screen with controls, Omer says. Yeah, that's also like a thing I don't like on mobile gaming. Maybe my phone is too small.
I never played that.
It's not just Terraria.
Play that?
Any phone game, I just hate the UI on covering half of the screen.
I seen Pocket's version of Minecraft once, and I was like, nah, but I'm not trying that at all.
Even
That was way
PGR,
back when I was interested in it.
even PGR covers a lot of its screen with UI. I mean, you can, truth, you can remove it, but it still like does that. Why I rather
It
PC.
covers a lot, but you get used to it and it's somehow smoother a bit. Like with BGR, I played exclusively on mobile and it's never been an issue to me, personally.
Optimization for PC is great. Well, anyways, time will show us everything. Yeah, I don't know. I also don't see it like as a big of an issue. Probably, yeah, will bleed players. 30 mil is a lot. I think ultimately, if the game fails, it's not gonna be this issue specifically. You know, at the end of the day, if the game is bad, the game is bad. Bananas mentioned before he had to fucking upgrade his phone to fucking download Slack on his phone, which is funny. I assume he did it for work. But yeah, that's my take, basically. Maybe it's not that serious.
Hate the game or think it's bad. That's the thing. I love regular Arknights. I love it a lot. This is the reason I'm so passionate about this, because I want to see this succeed, regardless if I can play it or not. I just hope that these worries and what I just said turns out to be wrong. Like, I am the one who hopes that I am the most wrong here.
Yeah, I don't know if I missed it, but I think I did ask you, like, do other people, the media, do journalists talked about this issue? Did they mention it?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Oh, they didn't.
Well, I saw, like, I think one article of, like, Enfield needing high specs is worrying, something along these lines, but that's kind of it. Whenever I see Enfield specs discussed, a lot of people do SMH and say, I can't believe this. This is kind of annoying.
Yeah, because they can't run it.
You know, this kind of stuff.
I guess the shittiest part is you can't even do a run around it.
Exactly, yeah.
That is
the fact that they don't let you try is kind of really annoying. It shows that they need people who can pay stuff in their game prioritized right now.
Yeah, it sucks.
And the PayPal situation they had is not helping them either. Like, it's only gonna snowball down from there.
That's true. Yeah, that's usually in video games the most QA tested thing is the payment, the in-game payments. I have no idea how they fucked it up. That's funny. Not funny for the people who lost their money.
How do you do that? Especially with PayPal specifically. That's the number one way people pay with it. If it's not available, you're just screwed now.
Yeah. That's
makes me
crazy.
think they probably second reason why they probably locked the whole thing into Google Play is because they have not tested the security. They didn't want people outside of Google Play to download it. I hope that's the real reason. I really do.
Could be one of it. That would be like the most innocent reason, except the ones we already like mentioned.
Yeah,
maybe in the future.
I really do hope that's the reason. But considering that this problem popped up, I kind of doubt it.
IA adds. If this game fails, I will turn into gacha hate. You will. This is my You will turn into gacha. You can hate gacha right now, IA.
You will hate
all
gacha?
gacha games are evil, man.
IA of all people?
Uva was a failure.
You mean you start hating PGR? I refuse to believe that, you know.
Everybody should start hating PGR. And HI3, man. Fuck it. Let's go go full.
Even HI3?
Even HI3. Nobody is
HI3.
safe. If this game fails, I will turn into... Okay, Vuva was a failure for me. I don't want other Genshin, but we got a better Genshin. And this gacha slop wins a lot. Well, Enfield reminds me a lot of Vuva. And Vuva reminds you a lot of Genshin.
Vuva is
I wonder how that
harmless
works.
to a large degree, yeah.
I have a silver of hope they will optimize it even more. People was funny, at least dudes got free
Optimize
value.
it more.
What do you mean dudes?
Did you see how that game runs?
I mean, he means Enfield.
Did you see, like... Yeah, Enfield, specifically. Optimize it further. Did you see how that game looks? You can see droplets on cactus thighs, for the love of God. How they gonna make that optimized
Kinda
more?
just Unity like stuff. And Undead Bananas, people make fun of buggy games that release with shop fully working. It's because messing up the shop is the worst thing you can possibly do, and Hypergrid fucking did it. That's sad.
That's very sad, yeah.
Well, alright then. Anything else you want to add, Project?
Anything you wanna ask specifically? Like, this is the first time we talked like this. I feel like we should make the most of it.
Can talk in the future, man. It's not like I'm gonna not gonna let you like in on the stream. And maybe if you will start streaming, you can also invite me on your stream.
No, I don't mean that I wanna talk more. I'm asking if there's anything you always wanted to ask me and you wanna ask now. I don't wanna take too much of your time, if that's what you're thinking.
Not really. As I said before, I given my takes on this issue you mentioned. Like, once again, I don't think that's I think game has like bigger problems as a game in general. And yeah, maybe
the
people,
other problems.
Maybe people didn't talk about this issue because the other problems are way huge than this. Like, who knows?
Yeah, the gameplay problem I didn't talk about because someone already talked about it in length in that video you shared on community.
Yeah, which one
It was,
exactly?
Like, perfect
There
coverage
were
of that.
there were a lot of problems that guy mentioned. Which exactly?
Hope that gachas in general stop the whole long tutorial thing as well. Like, it's getting really annoying.
So what about the gameplay he mentioned you agreed with?
Almost everything. The problem is that I didn't play it, as you know, so I can't really say more about it. Like, that will be like... Can't really talk about a game you haven't played.
No, you can.
So I can't really say I enjoyed the Factorio aspect when I haven't even got my hands on it.
Now,
if I ever get my hands on it, I'll elaborate.
Now I'm playing it second time after the beta. Like, shoutouts to Nexus. Getting through it again, I reached, as I said, like the last part of the Valley 4 when you right before the last like mini area of Valley 4, and I had to like speedrun so much just to open up all the like minor factory things that were locked. And every time you learn something new, the game just plays for you. All you need to do, you know, is just click agree. Like, cool. Like, when can I play? And it's so annoying and it's so tedious and it's very tiring.
When it comes to stuff about building, like, you have to understand that creativity and exploring are like key. Like, you have to like show them the dingling keys and like, do you want to take it? Not show them how to use the keys.
Not
you know?
take the keys, give it in your hand and be like, and take your hand, put it in the doorknob, and then it's like, all you have to do is turn the key, man. That's how the factory tutorial work. This
I
is
just
the part.
hope better for them.
Enfield contains all I ever wanted from the game, so if it will fail, I don't need any other gacha game. I will just abandon any and will do what I usually do, play good PC games. Yeah, honest to God, normal non-gacha games, bro, God forbid. Well, tutorial.
You have to be the most passionate infielder I have ever seen in my life. I gotta say.
I love the game during the beta.
Anyway, I do hope that it doesn't fail, yeah, you know.
Yeah, that would be cool, but I would also hope they would improve a lot of things. Tutorials are gacha related. Tutorials are not gacha related issues. Play some honest to God non-gacha video games. You will encounter say me problems like hand holding and treating you like a full moron. Other games do that as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Delica is the worst PGR character. Bananas agree. The tutorials in Enfield suck so much.
Yeah, that's agreed.
Like thanks game I've already done. This Delica, yeah. Like thanks game I've already done this 10 times at this point. Let me click it by myself. Exactly. That's the worst part.
Like, we know that your UI is like cluttered in any gacha. That's fine. Let us explore how cluttered it is ourselves.
They could have stopped.
You don't need to tell me I need to click on shop so I can see the things I can spend with my money, for the love of God.
Yeah, that one's crazy. Yeah, well, no more questions from me. If you wanna tell chat anything, go tell them right now, and I go back to finishing ZZZ story.
Yeah, sorry I took a lot of your time.
It's okay. It was fun. The audio now is pretty good, so it was even more enjoyable than the first call.
Yeah, I think it's because I muted once that the audio just started to hiccup for some reason.
Probably a Discord issue. I don't know.
I'm new to Discord, so I won't know. In any case, I'll say this. Hi and hello everybody. As you have seen, I have been Rojak here. I thank Valics for everything, allowing me to speak here. And I'll say this I'll say this final piece of word, and I need you to focus with me very carefully when I say it. Shy 3 is...
What? You got interrupted when you said that. Chad, did you hear what he said? Because I didn't. I don't know what you said, bro. Hoyo silenced your take on HA3. Sad. Agnes said she loves me? Hell yeah. I mean, hell yeah, gacha games are evil, man. My game sound is on. Alright, Tachyon, thank you. Progress. Oh my god, the game remembers we had a technical difficulty. Is mid as fuck? Yeah, probably. Too bad we didn't hear it, man. That cutaway was so good. Saved. HA3 slander on this channel gonna be only from my end. With your imagination, exactly. Maybe did you do it on purpose? I will believe you if you said you did it on purpose.
Lord Phaethon, the box is empty.
Let's skip it. I don't remember actually if we started the gameplay. Let's go through it again.
I have no idea. I wasn't...
Lady Dina.
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I need to stop my background music.
To make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then.
Wasn't Discord, it was an HA3 agent. It was Hoyo agents.
It's fake.
No way.
About factory. Only basic things are hand holding, cause after tutorial it's nice brainstorm to optimize your income. IA, you get like handhold like right until the end of Valley 4, man. The game will play itself on the factory. You get you play the factory gameplay yourself only when you like evolve your outposts. I use it too because PGR doing the same. You don't need to defend this if PGR did it. PGR is not like a perfect 10 out of 10 game. Neither is HA3. Neither is Expedition 33.
Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are, and you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors.
Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not?
If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune?
Like, what does she mean? What does Dina mean?
Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments.
So why was he using you if he was gonna experiment on those people?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise I would have destroyed.
So is London their father?
Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
And she was using her
You don't have it.
when he was testing people?
Isn't a reason to keep you alive.
As Dina finished her, several explosions erupt. The ethereals came in. This is when the lights went out. Yeah, I was starting the gameplay. The bigger problem is that both the factory and combat gameplay are very shallow, from what I've seen. It's for two different target audiences, but no catering to either of them. That makes sense. I do believe. Have you guys reached the roguelite like extraction thingy? Like, what is that for? I opened it in the beta. I did a tutorial on it, and I never played it again. Like, it doesn't seem like story important, gameplay important. It's just to be there. Yeah, Vivian and Grace is crazy good. I can't really say anything about factory gameplay because I didn't play factory games that much. I'm doing it all the time because I want every bills. Factory gameplay becomes real fun when you unlock tradings, but then I remember blueprints exist. Don't use blueprints. Oh, there she. Oh, Simbird missed it. This is the best character in the game.
Shun Palace, good fortune, close gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast. Now. Thank you.
I could kill them.
Finally, peace and quiet.
All right.
must be Belle, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help. Can I ask, who are you?
Oh yeah, you already forgot, of course, Belle.
Master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
One.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance.
What exactly does that mean?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Sean leaves after saying this, while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Well, well, well. So many things to buy, always changing my factory, even now I do factory. I want my steel. I don't need in-depth combat or crazy factory, it's 3.5 out of 5 different is enough. Factory must grow. I've seen this so many times on my timeline. The director hour of farming issue 1 is essential for lore. I miss the goofing cutscene issue 1 about the gum. God. Just some random lady came and beat the ethereals, man. There's nothing special.
Lord Vathan, are you...
Miyabi can do it too.
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried.
Go on, it's auto, man. You want to talk, I'm here to listen.
If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude,
Drugs.
allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people.
Nice spoilers, Omer.
He'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists.
Nice spoiler, Omer.
Just wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure.
Bro, I don't know if they know each other, Omer. Stop spoiling.
One day, I saw Dina, Tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing.
But didn't you cry only when people die?
Until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from
Made the game louder.
So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall. Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go! Vivian? What's happening? Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Whoa.
Father!
No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you?
Brother.
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up... I just don't want to lose my father. You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have.
Brother.
Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
When was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster.
She's Camille holding her dad's gun, goes to his corpse. Vivian, was this you?
She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists
This is ridiculous.
very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
I don't get it. How was London using her? He tells her, look at these people, right? See the future. And she's crying. She sees a disaster. And then he, like, drugs them anyway. That's so fucking dumb, bro. This is really ridiculous, man.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth. And they just made their choices. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself.
Dati ba
You're
yung...
currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
My favorite stalker.
It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted.
You gonna watch me to
I'll track
sleep?
down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
How is she gonna track down the sacrifice core? Nobody should know where it is, man. Oh, okay. After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectibles she gifted you on the table, and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. When you wake, it's almost noon. Imagine being Lord Phaethon. Are they even Lord Phaethon anymore? I can't even tell, man. It's like somebody replaced them. Well, Vivian was in the store just now, but she weren't here. Did she need something? It was about the sacrifice core, and she couldn't talk to you, man? Okay. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at that auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards and we're simply unaware of it. We can get the footage, we may gain new clues. Oh, so they think it was changed back then during the auction. Well, I think Hugo changed it on the helicopter parking lot, or the helipad. We can get the footage, we may gain new. Well, if you have time, head to Lumina Galleria to meet up with Vivian. Oh. She's definitely gonna sniff stolen Belle clothes to sleep. That's disgusting, man. Lord Pantalon. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house lounge.
Shawl, I didn't expect you
Shawl,
to be
she works for us, by the way.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and
Yeah,
I
she's
was afraid the
she's
supervisor
a super
would realize I was
part-timer
new
girl.
and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage.
Oh, well.
Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great!
I think it's the first time Shawl has a voice.
I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
After saying goodbye to Shawl, Vivian leaves the lounge. Lord Phaethon, you're here. Someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo come here, I should be able to... Once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. Huh? We are Mockingbird after all. It shouldn't be surprising we have subtle ways of communicating information, should it? Once on a mission we couldn't use communicators. So Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. But I just checked their trackers and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe This might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. Yeah, he left this. He left this. He knew you're gonna do this. I'm pretty sure. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time, but all the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Lord Phaeton, let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it. You should be able to recognize it. So, why she sounds like IA Girl Dead Lord? Like LA Girl Dead Lord? I don't know. What is LA Girl Dead Lord? A soft and sweet ball of fluff. It's hard to imagine this is the bird Hugo chose for the mission, but it does have some black feathers, so maybe this is it. Either way, might as well take a photo and send it to Vivian. Already did. After sending a picture of the panda colored chunk of the bird to Vivian, you get a negative answer. Let's keep looking elsewhere. Yeah, it's not it, bro. Good try, game. Actually, let's see the interaction, right? Fun, right? Alright, Vivian, is it this one? Penguin counts as a bird, I guess. And besides, using a bamboo for communication seems perfectly reasonable. What if it is this guy? Either way, let's take a photo and send it to Vivian. Sending penguin-shaped bamboo to Vivian responds with a long set of ellipses. Seems like we were wrong. Let's keep searching elsewhere. She shouldn't be mad at us, bro. She's our fangirl. This guy is very black. Black crows and a dark alley seem a bit cliche, but this really is a good place to hide something. Let's take a photo of this crow and send it to Vivian. After receiving the photo, Vivian quickly responds, "That's the one." She quickly comes over. That's the one. It's all thanks to Lord Phaeton we found them so quickly. If it's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape among those boxes. You look through the boxes and find the recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing with Vivian, you decide to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. Alright. Perry repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. The content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal.
What?
Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
the creator will guide me.
Awkward pause. The videotape abruptly comes to an end. This is the people, what's her name? Sophia? Like the girl with cool pants works with?
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did Hugo never tell us?
Hugo...
Belle, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
Convenient.
Alright, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
What about me?
So, what should
What
I
about
do?
me?
You can attend as her +1.
How cute.
Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Oh, God.
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes! Just your presence will help me immensely!
Alright.
Alright, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
Get in contact with Burton. He said he'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. I'm a bit nervous. Don't worry, Lord Phaethon, just leave the socializing to me. Am I going dressed like this, bro? I won't let any evildoers get close to you, but since there's still some time before we have to go, should we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at the banquet for a mission too. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with this one excursion. Then let's watch. Yep, I'll go over the key details for you as we watch the tape. You do some last minute studying on the etiquette expected at a formal banquet for your mission that night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Lord Phaethon, Burton sent his location. Are you ready to join me for the banquet? I'm ready. Then I'll meet up with Burton first and make sure he's not tampered with the car. Lord Phaethon, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It'll be safer this way. Okay, my bodyguard. Vivian heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying all is good. Let's go meet up. Checking if the car is rigged. Miasma appropriate. He was mentioning miasma. Hello, Burton. Miss Banshee, this is something the matter? Oh, what I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlocks can protect me, no? If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my escort for the night. She heard the Ravenlocks are throwing a true feast for the centuries with plenty of delicacies not available anywhere else, and she wanted to try some. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guest a +1, are you? Oh, of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you are also my honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the port and, from there, we will take a speedboat to the manor. Oh. About an hour later, you arrive at the Ravenlock's manor. With Burton's guidance, you go through numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
Tell him, Vivian.
We're to work together, Miss Banshee. You should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Love dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Burton hurriedly leaves, and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Wow, you were so cool just now! Like a powerful, noble lady. You sent Burton packing with just a few words.
It's just some techniques Hugo taught me. Like that dessert I mentioned. It means I want them to offer more if they want to come to an accord. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right. I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. Banquet hall. It doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opened.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
You and Vivian search through Hartman's office for a while but find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly come from outside, and in a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk, yet there is no gunshot. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes.
Bullet.
Oh! How?
Dear
Nobody expected this.
Why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible!
Impossible, man.
You're
dead.
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine.
Go on.
My dear uncle.
Shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end. It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Oh, he's so nice, guys.
Guess I'll also bring Lycon along. He's my partner in crime, after all.
Oh, so you're that tight already, huh?
You're late.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
They're in cahoots, huh? They're this close.
Longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation.
Look at that
I
fake
must say,
blood.
If nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry?
He hates compliments.
You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props.
Thank you for explaining it to me, Hugo.
Last used this trick. It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely
Go,
after going
don't
to
tell
such great
exactly.
lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand,
As those
whether as Hugo Vlad or
Does
as
explains why Lycon had like
I am doomed to die.
such a low reaction to killing Hugo.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, That was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Lycon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis. Hugo looks quite... Oh, fuck.
What exactly are you doing?
Fuck, we missed it.
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists.
Nah.
After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it?
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Okay, it's when they met. Hugo tells Lycon of what happened back in the private suit. Yeah, when he was negotiating with Hartman, the only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this, because he had drugged that red liquid. Simbird is right, they are gay? There's nothing wrong with that, Omer. Come on now. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and then ask questions, attempting to glean information. This is the truth serum? But with side effects?
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor.
Rough.
Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, I can't. Come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakes. Sometime Hugo straightens out his attire and ties himself up, then opens the warehouse door.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? The icon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? Heterochromia is cool, man. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it, I endured it for so long, all those years of planning. I was so close, he already agreed. You, go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything, tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you now, you can go and see him. Father.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you!
The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock
Where did I
family
hear this
bloodline.
story before?
Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
That's fucked up, man. She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts the sharp point toward Hugo's paler eye. Then she suddenly vanishes as if she had never existed at all.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She
Was I
was
surprisingly
incapable
common?
of loving me.
That's fucked up.
Just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand?
Finally find out why he killed his family.
Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves.
This voice reminds me of AM speech.
They don't deserve.
What's an AM speech?
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not
Hugo
yet.
has a point. This inner voice, I don't know. He was like, go kill her, bro, just because, bro. Some random woman. Look how old Hugo is. Why would he carry her now?
Has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that me is you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
That's nice.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return.
Maybe they shouldn't use a bamboo model for the inner demon. Just saying. After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. Hugo straightens out his attire, tidies himself, then opens the door. Go again. Find Serena. Oh, well. Now, if I were Serena, where would I be? Maybe here? No. So I guess this sequence will gather up all the like little puzzles we learned about Hugo into a comprehensive story. Because I still don't kinda... He killed his family. Who was it? Was it the Ravenlocks? And after that he went to Mockingbird. Jack died. So Serena is probably his half-sister. Definitely should listen to it. It's a very popular horror book, and they made a video game about it. My inner demons just wants me to goon. It's not a Debra. Exactly. Should not listen to your inner demons. I have no mouth and I must scream. Oh, that's the book. Serena, is that you? Oh, this is not Serena. I know that. That book is not that long, right? Like a novel. I tried listening to it once and I just didn't have the patience, I guess. Maybe I should read it on stream. Okay, where is Serena, man? This is getting ridiculous, bro. Serena, where are you? Here. Serena, are you here? No, she's not here. God damn it, man. I checked everything. Where is she? Are you sure I can go here? No, I can't go here. Bruh. There is no Serena. Teddy Bear wasn't Serena. Maybe it was. Let's try again. Serena, is this you? Serena? You have to. You gotta be Serena. No, I can't interact with it like at all. Man, what the fuck? They made a game around it. The speech is connected to you. You can play the game on stream too. Play the game and read the book. Bro, where the fuck is Serena? What am I missing? Is it bugged? Pam pam.
I see. This is still an illusion.
Oh, there you go. He didn't talk.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
It was a bug. Well, I'll be damned.
Hugo, let's play hide and seek. I'm already hiding.
Where are you hiding?
You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Serena.
If I wanna play a game and read a book, I would play OG Arc Knights, to be honest. Yeah, but what about PGR? But the game is based on the book. Difference.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Am I though?
I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hugo, do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Bitch ass Hugo. Now gaming. Tell me where to look. I can go find Serena myself.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer?
Good
Why
question.
is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Nice sound design. What a cruel bastard. As expected of a disgusting bastard, Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet he... How does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage from a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
He's walking with swagger when he's suffering. You know, men suffer only inside, bro. They don't show it outside. He was clenching his fist in his pocket.
I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes, your half-sister, and the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself, because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father,
That's why he killed them all.
to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their possessions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, Only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transforms.
Here you go again, trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserve. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
Did you kill them?
They died by Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by ours.
I think I missed some. Ah, shit. It's like you're trying to do Limbus. Writing feels a bit off, but not bad. It's like I'm watching Kanto 6, not gonna lie, but with smarter Heathcliff and less epic. What's a Heathcliff?
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes.
It's a character.
Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
If to prove his words, the inner demon transforms into Hartman.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him come undone. Okay, it's the same shit. Alright, let's go. It's gonna address the killing. The
Never
betrayal.
thought I'd
Alright.
be this genuinely thankful to see you. Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Right. Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs, they were all your fault. No. Yeah, they didn't address the eye and the leg. You are exactly like your you know, Lycon knows his father?
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions.
Hello, Lauren.
Just like what
Ask
you're doing
Simbird,
right
man.
now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed.
Hold on. I have no idea what that man, my father, is really like. A person who stops nothing their own in. What you're doing right now. What do you think I'm doing this for? This was part of your plan. You knew Ravenlock family was to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. Right. Seek revenge. You plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant and he failed? Did he fail though?
After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And
really?
What a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
What?
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded.
Oh, okay.
You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives.
That's fucked up.
Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycon is gone, and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still within an illusion. Crazy how psychologically strong Hugo is, right?
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. there's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
They're kinda cooking.
Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle.
Oh my god, Hugo, really?
His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it.
Really?
So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot.
He lip smacked.
That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we can wield.
But you are me. And I'll never lose to myself.
He hasn't killed anyone, so it's not his fault, so don't hate the playable character stuff. I never hated him. I'd say he'd had more balls if he was the one actually, like, going for killing his father. Not being like some Hartman's genius plan or something they mentioned.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered.
Oh yeah.
If you choose to forgive, yourself, you know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Oh, no more dodges.
Before the abyss. For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
He disappeared.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice. They're all part of me. All of this makes me who I am. That's why I won't get rid of you. And I won't resent you. I choose to embrace you.
Wonderful. Aura Farm versus Aura Farm. It's time to meet up with Lycon. Okay. Full cutscene.
Hugo,
It's time. Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you?
At your face.
I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner. This is just like what I saw in my dream.
Ah, looks way better, bro.
I guess there are still some lingering side effects.
Aura Farm versus Aura Farm, and they try to make you like a villains in PGR despite the fact they killed people. It's doable. I hope they stick to their guns. I see your point. I hope they see the guns in this game. Better Call Hoyo. Well, Better Call Saul. Dear God, they did a Persona 4. This is just Persona 4. Can't believe this. I didn't play Persona 4. I don't. It's what they did here is a thing people did before. Stories.
Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Icon falls silent for a moment and eventually hands over a coin. Now, looking at the packaging, it's not a coin but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
Did you pay them?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Hugo takes the coin. After a moment of silence, he eventually eats it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy.
He's being very honest about it.
You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
After that, he's a
Seems
pro.
You really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble.
Yeah.
For those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps.
Wish Mockingbird was real, man.
But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Hugo stares out at the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
Give me a moment. Never really changed anything or saved anyone. We're reading chat on the side as well.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Don't you need food? Have you interesting to try a new game, Valic? What game, bro? Would explain Persona 4, but I recommend playing it instead of one of the best game. Playing it instead, it's one of the best game I ever played. I don't know. Oh, if I physically have time to play a Persona 4, that's a huge game, isn't it? I want to say joke about those two, but it would get me cancelled. Bro, look at my pinned comment, bro. Before that, don't you have something to tell me? I love you, Lycon. What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So you kicked things off by approaching Edmund from the top's big shots. How did you manage to sweet talk him? I'm a bit of an illegitimate child, but I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was the sacrifice core from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? Sacrifice core from mayor's lab? He sent it to the mayor's lab just like that? What does it mean? You could say that, the security there is no joke, so I had to leverage tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they've got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. And it was you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction. To lure in the Exaltus. You knew they'd be all over it. Yep, I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? So where's the real he gave the real sacrifice core to the mayor and then he put this auction thingy? Classic you. I heard that after the auction they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on the sacrifice and the Exaltists. After that, you shot that crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Yep, that was spot on. Look at you, real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess, and you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltists on their toes. Hold on a sec, if that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you'd have a way to dodge that kind of thing. Lycon, I've got something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. He's a double agent, bro. He's Jane though, but boy. When it comes to stopping the Exaltists, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. Oh. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg me. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Alright, enough chit chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. Icon, should get other suit if you have to dust it every 2 seconds. Now he just has like a problem.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family too.
Yeah.
I know where they are.
Alright, let's go find them. Can somebody explain me where's the real sacrifice
Those are
core?
Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Freeze all evil!
Yo, Valics in chat, hello Mirostue, how are you? There they are. You untie the workers. Thank goodness someone's here to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. So could you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of liars. They tricked us into this hollow. They said they had a job with high pay for us, but they kept avoiding the topic after we got here. Something didn't seem right, so I wanted to leave. But then they showed their true colors. They tied us all up and told us they were gonna ship us off somewhere. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine? No, but it wasn't just us they tricked. Another group went that way. Huh. I see. Here, take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should get out of here as soon as possible. I can't thank you enough. Let's go, Hugo. We must save the rest of them. Interesting. Project favorite game, and that is Enfield. I don't know if it's really popular there right now. We talked about
bunch of nobodies. Clean as hell.
Kill them! What do you mean, Lauren?
Welcome to try. Scram before I get angry. Allow me to reap your soul.
Project favorite game, and that is Enfield. I don't know if it's really popular in there right now. You mean if it's popular in here? I played the beta test for Enfield, Lauren. Yeah, and
more workers here.
We talked
and
with
quite
Project
a lot of them
about Enfield. See. You untie the workers. Who are you? Your saviors. Thank you, thank you. I had a bad feeling about that group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Did those Ravenlocks do anything to you? Do anything? Well, we weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. Nothing else? Good. Alright, there was another batch of workers ahead of us. They should be by the roof. Don't worry, I'll handle it. You should get out of here as soon as you can.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
Oh.
To him, those workers are just another resource, no different from the ether his company mines in the Hollow.
I see. Alright, makes sense.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right?
All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions.
Yapping.
If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
No way, that's a real
Because
word.
I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
There you go. The fierce man pulls out a bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Another Ravenlock family member seems a bit doubtful and leans in to whisper. Another Ravenlock guy.
Should we really
Bro.
be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before. Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Lycon has a point.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not.
Alright, you can trust him.
But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Alright, I believe you. Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision, except for the talkative worker. Most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature, saying, "You think I'd let you run," while forcibly shoving the pill into the worker's mouth. After clearly corrupting everything?
All right. That's the evidence.
After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sign of capturing. How he filmed it. I'm level 21. When I might have missed, I played off stream. I played once on Thursday, and I was speedrunning Lauren because I already played Enfield during the second beta test. I have a playlist on my channel. You can check that out. And me and Rojak talked on stream earlier about one of Enfield's issue. It's not letting people with low-end phones play this game, like forcibly, not allowing them, not giving them a chance to try out the game, even using third-party websites. My personal opinion is should be allowed. The fun of waited for the game for 3 years, and Valics talked about it in length earlier in the stream. Yeah. But I actually want to catch up with ZZ's story, Lauren. I'm not sure about Enfield. I guess maybe I'll stream it when I'll finish the first area. So far, I'm really like speedrunning and I'm reading some of the documents I didn't read during the beta, but I'm mostly speedrunning anyway, so I don't think that would be good streaming material.
Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them, even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Kill them, bro.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, look at this co-op, bro.
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
It's all evil.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
Let me help you out, bro.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Let's go fuck this one guy up. Hell yeah. Kick him, kick him.
Your legs, how are they feeling?
I'm fine.
He doesn't feel them, I
To
guess.
be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength. When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
This is so cool, having two characters on the screen at the same time. Valics wants to get into Season 2 so bad, but the game is not letting him. Kinda true. The two defeated the Ravenlock's family members.
God damn it! Who the hell are you?
Your
How
mom.
dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here.
Hugo delivers a swift chop to the back of the necks of the Ravenlock family member.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
Mr. Your Highness Saint Lycon.
My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
The workers carry the Ravenlock family members away. Now only Lycon and Hugo remain. Well, well, well.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before,
Wonder
we
who
should
that
have
is.
results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack.
Jack is an asshole, by the way.
Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
Neither did you, didn't
What would
you?
I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack,
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me.
Yes, Lauren, we did.
Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
After leaving the hollow, the two arrive at a place with nice scenery.
Icon?
Why are they not holding hands?
I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too.
Oh, this is so dumb.
I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead.
Oh, okay.
But he wasn't.
So he thought he killed him. Then he found out it was actually Hartman.
And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do. I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed, but I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path, Lycon.
Wholesome.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
Yeah, talk about
It
that.
was just an accident, not your fault.
Oh, really?
I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god.
It's not
There
true.
are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of Tops, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. Tops is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime.
Damn, he fooled us, man.
I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
Damn.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. After reaching Port Elpis, you all wait for Lycos to arrive. We went to his manor to find any clue about the sacrifice core. And this guy comes to kill us, and Hugo comes, and he's like, "You lost." Cool. Where's the sacrifice? What about the sacrifice core?
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
The Romanian legend? Yeah, Vladimir.
I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
I mourned you.
Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions?
Wait, so they're... I'm
Lycon's
lost.
taking care of everything outside.
Was there never a true
Belle,
sacrifice
thank
core?
you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Is it highlighted in yellow? Yellow paint, bro.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is...
With Lycon's assistance, you successfully leave Ravenlock Family Manor and return to the videos.
some important intel that I must give you now.
Alright. For the people in the back, so you knew about everything?
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
Did I consent to being someone's student? Hello?
Awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad,
This is crazy, man.
if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You two sure are close.
No kiss.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
I have no idea what the real core is. I was talking about the teacher from the old dairy though. Alright, I get it. Because the issue 1 is also like someone sent by the mayor. Bro, what a coincidence. That's crazy. Really? You are a student of the mayor's late friend. Okay. I guess Ishuan is not like a friend of mayor's, it's just an acquaintance.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Phaethan's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection
And the
to
person that died in the hollow?
How about our dear proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. Pendant clicks open from the middle at the sacrifice. Is this the pendant that the dying woman wanted to buy? Oh shit. Ishuan is Shifu, not teacher. Master Shifu, bro. Fancy collectible. Will be gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, and no one could have guessed it could open and connects to a mysterious sacrifice. Exclamation mark.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
You all got played. I would be a little bit pissed at Hugo.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
What's wrong, Lycon? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're gonna turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How you're feeling now? Relax, I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. But you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have. Lycon, remember what I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. You've really come a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Hugo, you've got a lot of explaining to do. No more secrets. I'll lay it all out. Promise. After a little chat, Lycon, Hugo and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you drift off to a deep, nice sleep. Aren't the concept of werewolves racist in this world? I don't know, why? Why would it? Well, Hugo sent a message earlier. There's a new progress on the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian and Lycon will be heading into the Hollow with us to destroy the serum. And I'll use the HDD system this time to head into the Hollow with you all. So he's gonna be Eos? Tell me when you're ready and remember to bring Eos with you. Hope it's the last one, man. I really want to finish Season 2, man. I mean, start it. Jesus Christ, finish. Dear managers, you're here. Having two Lord Phaetons leading the way for me must be the luckiest person alive. We'll be counting on you too, as according to my intel, this is quite a large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. It feels like Hoyo story slop. Let me in exactly, just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the Hollow. Alright, let's go. Good voice acting makes things shorter. No, bro, you clearly did not play Honkai Impact the 3rd. Alright, we'll have a full team now, I guess?
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too. Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
New enemy.
Just this one.
Definitely no, definitely no. HA3 is beep 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 after all. Audio caught. I don't think after all was caught on stream as well.
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Foundation. HE3's foundation? Yeah, it's foundation of all the modern gacha games. You're so right. Glad you guys realized.
You're not taking anything from here.
Oh, am I?
Hugo, get the guards first.
Of her.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed.
Hello, Stone.
Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that,
Game freezes.
This will get far more troublesome.
OBS doesn't show anything but wrong. Maybe it was just the fucking bitrate. I don't see any lost frames. Hugo, best written character in ZZZ. Tell us about it, Stone. How are you, man? I will not tell you an answer. I'll just correct your test paper and hand you your scores at the end of the class. Is it okay that strange Valics stream is doing King Crimson where it skips to the future sometimes? I don't have any frames. Man. I'm watching it back. Seems fine. Like, is it free? Is it buffering, or am I legit like losing frames? How about splitting up?
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try. Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use Eos to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
Oh yeah, he was still feeling bad.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility.
No, pay is double.
And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation.
Thank you.
He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety. Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
As they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. Yeah, that's true. Didn't Vivian saw us falling already? She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon's serum is stored. Vivian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Phaeton and the destiny she saw then.
This is the future
Exactly.
I saw. Lord Phaeton.
Vivian closes her eyes as if making a decision, then grabs a vial of Landon's serum. The tragedy is inevitable.
I'm sorry.
Keep that. Tragedy is inevitable, then let the misfortune fall upon me.
This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune.
How do you know it's due to these vials? Or maybe only she knows what she saw. Imagine not being weak to the hollows anymore. Very sad.
Leave this to me, Lord Phaeton.
Oh yeah, she's alone.
Notice me, Lord Phaeton. Lord Phaeton, there might be more serum here.
Is she with Belle or is she with
How
Wise?
dare you steal from Lady Dina!
I'll try to go easy on you. No problem. Get my tricks here. There are containers by the fissure. There's got to be something inside.
People, we don't want the money anymore. Please just let us go. I don't think I'm going to make it. Just end my pain, please. We're here to save you. Are there any other captives? There were, but they all turned into ethereals. So many ethereals. They're all dead. Please just let us go. That girl never intended to let us live. My friends will get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. You'll get out of this hollow life, we promise. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Be careful. So many people were brought in with us. They're all ethereals now. Really, really scary ethereal. I can't even imagine what she's planning to do with such a massive horde of ethereals. People will die. Everyone will be killed by those ethereals. Cough, cough. Hush, say no more. My friends will get you out. Leave the rest to us. After contacting Hugo and Lycon, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case,
What a bitch.
what are a few sacrifices in comparison
This is the character
to
we were gassing up,
completion
Simber?
of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false
Where's
hope,
Belle?
Dina.
Isn't
You
Belle
say it's
around?
because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this
Aww.
is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me.
I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille!
Bro, these are the
release
stupid
the failed
people
subjects.
Sophia is working for?
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow
Was Sophia her name? The main baddie from the first chapters?
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost.
Dina's NPC face with no
Lord
expression.
Landon who
Dina is
told
just
me
written
that
to be
the Creator would
unlikable.
guide me. One day, Hollows will
Yeah,
no
Micah
longer
from
be
Red Dead
disasters.
Redemption 2.
Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality.
Griffith fan.
I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope.
But he's a bitch.
And I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please.
Let's just beat the bad out of her. How about that?
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
No, Camille.
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it.
No,
I've been
Camilla.
forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices.
No, don't do it. You
I
deserve better.
colluded with the Ravenlock family.
Not for
my own
Dina,
gain.
man.
Everything Dina did was under duress.
No, don't do it. Don't say it.
Since I've kept her captive for so long, she
No, you
doesn't have
didn't.
the skills to survive as an independent member of society.
Nobody deserves to be a sacrifice,
She'll
Camille.
need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept
Don't accept this.
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair.
God damn
When
that
Landon
red
told
hair,
me
man.
The Creator could bring me hope. You were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many
That's the
beautiful
character Simbird was
memories.
gassing up, bro.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Well, do something, Dina. Don't just stand there and scream. Well, good job,
And-
Dina. You fucked it up, man.
I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Man, why do good people have to die, man? First Serena, now Camille. Camille resolutely walks toward the fissure as Dina stares. She just stares after her disappearing figure. After a moment, she also walks forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereal surge out, blocking the path.
Let's take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
Oh my god.
Your faith in this
Bad MC's bad main character lives. Oh yeah, it could have been Vivian, I know, right?
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
I did interrupt her. Oh no. Oh, I see where this is going.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian?
Of course it's Vivian at fault. Of course it is she. Every time Camille fucks up, for some reason, Vivian is the one who gets hit for it, who gets hate for it, man. It's fucking incredible.
You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me.
Oh.
You even took father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control.
I disagree.
Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina.
Hello, Logic?
You knew everything about what happened back then, so... why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell
Yeah,
me
Roja,
back
justice
then?
for Camille, man.
If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had father's trust.
It's like two separate people wrote Hugo
Vivian,
story
you
and
said you
Vivian
wandered
story.
Without a home, ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You are also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you.
Who died for garlic bread?
So many amazing people.
Because Lycon is Dev's favorite
sure
agent,
they'll
probably
love you
Furis.
too. Okay, Tina?
Yeah, Hugo was pretty good. He was teased like a long time ago.
I can't forgive you.
No, there was like...
And I don't want to forgive you.
What was the word?
I have nothing left. If what little hatred
Teasing?
I do still harbor were
For
taken
Hugo and
from
Lycon,
me,
same with miyabi.
Well,
Vivian just, you know...
I refuse to
Here's
be
your,
so pitiful.
stalker
I
fangirl.
won't apologize, Vivian.
Tina closes her eyes and injects a vial of the serum into her own arm. Soon, either crystals appear on her body, a sign of
I don't
corruption.
want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me. That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything.
This is so sad, the way
regret.
they die.
I won't.
In such a dumb way.
I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
Lord Phaethon,
Being a
please
bitch
do
with
not
red hair.
interfere.
Top
She
opera
was my
writing.
first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Okay. Alright. I didn't fought this boss.
Pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
This is the stage where Cunning cares for beating machines, by the way.
Don't let me know. Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
This is a bad boss fight, bro. Vivian just you can just wail on this guy. I don't know if it's Vivian, or it's because you play only as one character instead of a team. Oh, funny. Putting a sub DPS in a 1v1. She's a support, right? Vivian, I shall become a fury black hole creature and no one will stop me. Insane behavior. I don't like this boss fight.
Where are you looking?
The music is cool though. I like the music.
Who dares get between
Didn't want to
me
be
and
mean,
Lord
but you
Phaethon?
said it first. This is a bad enemy. Uh-oh.
Behind you!
What happened? What the?
Vivian! Belle, don't come near me. This is my own choice.
What the fuck?
I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best. Daddy! I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore. No, please. No. It's so warm, and the night is beautiful. Vivian?
She's dead. Didn't she become an ethereal?
No. It can't end like this!
Belle, you're scaring me. Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
Like, what are we doing, man?
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum!
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and... I'm so glad you're safe. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright. Can you recall what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. And then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest.
What's next? She gonna throw like
so we'll discuss everything then.
You know, like spider web out of her wrist? What's next, bro? She gonna fly now?
Okay. Good night then.
Laser vision.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon,
I wanted Vivian to
glad
die.
you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything
When Caesar
strange?
didn't die, Valics wasn't like this.
Allow me to explain.
Allow
Miss
me to
Vivian
explain.
told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be
I
precise,
did notice that.
if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become
And I
an
did
ethereal.
react to it.
So, the mayor
Not in a good
theorizes
way.
that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles. causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
My etheric energy.
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Our teacher?
Oh, you're special.
So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies.
What I like
Miss
about
Isha
Kiana a
might
lot
be able to
is
answer
not
some of your
fucking
questions.
special, man. Fucking
She
grown
will
in a
visit you
fucking
sometime
cube, bro.
soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not
Thank you,
come
Ex
personally,
Machina.
but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once.
Money.
There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility
Commandant
for
is not
handling
special.
all day-to-day
You're
matters and
capping.
lead by example.
He's not
By
special,
sheer
he should have been
happenstance,
dead, bro.
The mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the city waste sorting and processing proposal.
Old fox.
Have a whole chapter about explaining why he isn't. They're retconning all his like punishing virus aptitude stuff and how he's able to connect to ascendants and shit.
Expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately.
Well, I guess they're gonna send them to issue 1 to humble them back down from all this. You're special and you have special eyes implant and you like control either, bro. And if you want, you can fucking destroy the whole hollow with your eyes. Why not?
Probably. At least not today.
As for you, Master
I agree,
Proxy,
Vivian and Caesar should have
the
died.
mayor
That would
has
make the
some
game
sense
better.
of what you desire.
Nice opinion, bro.
That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Blah blah blah, bro. I'm not even interested. Are you feeling alright? Lycon said you could control either particles and it was a gift from our teacher. I keep thinking about it. That Miss Yixuan, we should investigate her. But let's not talk about that for now. We've only just started to feel better. We should get some rest. I'll be there with you whatever happens in the future. Okay, don't you, bro, also have these powers, bro? Head upstairs and rest. Oh, it's still not over. I can go. Okay, let me just get out of this mandatory story mode. I can finish up the stream. Bad. Back on it. A lot sure has happened recently, but I can really control. Can I really control etheric energy? This is a gift our teacher left for us. Then doesn't that prove that her research was focused on mitigating the damage hollows have on humanity? Perhaps this can serve as evidence that she was in it. But I don't feel anything yet. Doesn't feel like I have any special powers. Your thoughts are all jumbled together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing. Over. My god, Vivian was so bad, bro. It does feel like 2 or more guys were working on these episodes. fucking crazy, and one was clearly better than the other one. And too bad the ice stuff was given to the guy that wasn't that good at his job. New Area continues to exist with sacrifices. Neither daily life nor hidden cries ever cease. New stories and the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day they'll become memories worth holding on to. Alright, we're free. So that's it. Season 1? No, it's not it. Whatever, we'll do it next time. Well. Character survival is not an issue, it's how it happens, that's the problem. Yeah, listen to what Rojak says, Simbird. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm too tired. I still don't understand, like, she saw Belle dying, right? A long time ago. What she saw is Belle falling down, and she had some kind of wings. Maybe those wings were like ethereal, like forming. She saw her falling down and becoming an ethereal. So she like, alright, proxy, like I'll become an ethereal. Tipped off. Belle comes and looks at her very hard, saves her. The whole Camila and Dina plot is just... It's a good idea, but it ended in such a tragically stupid way, man. Like, Belle and Vivian both failed. Camille died for nothing. It was a useless sacrifice. And then Vivian injects her and dies afterwards. Again. I still don't understand how the fuck when I get I'm just, most of these things I'm making up myself. When did Vivian went through all those places we did throughout season 1? She said she was close to jump off a roof, but then she received a message from the original Phaeton. It has to be original Phaeton. She checked because she didn't know then who Phaeton. I mean, she didn't know then the new account. It was before she met them, right? She received that message. And then she asks, we went on a date and she asks, oh, tell me about yourself. Conveniently, Belle starts talking about all the adventures she had since the game began, like close to getting the new account. Vivian is like, oh yeah, I've been there too. Oh yeah, I've been there too. Then she like gathers her strength. Actually, I was there because I know you. So I guess the only explanation for that is the little break they had between episodes. We can see it here. Phaeton's story. Oh yeah, special episodes. Oh, it's not this? Undercover special? Okay, maybe it's not this. Can we go back? Oh. In a bury tears. Like between these two? Like in between here and here, some time passed, they ascertain it. So I guess Vivian went through all the location the Phaetons with the new account went. And to be fair, it's fucking creepy. Like, alright, she comes, meets us, back then. How the auction. And she treats us like shit, and we find out we're both like Peyton fans. And then turns out she's a fucking creepy stalker. She knows everything about you, and your fangirl fucking like collects her messages, bro. That's fucked up. It's still a red flag, even though her attitude kinda changed. You were leaving clues and she was investigating those, left a trail. I was leaving clues. That's what Reddit said. Or we have a fucking issue and Reddit needs to justify this shit. Same as I do right now. We started investigating when Phaeton stopped posting. That's fucking creepy, man, and that's a red flag, and you should not be friends with people like that. It feels like this is season 1. It feels like they had this all pre-planned, and then at some point before like releasing those 2 special episodes, they said, let's add this let's make like the Phaetons go the HDD update, and let's add Vivian. Feels like this the Hugo and Lycon was well written. It feels like that was been planned in a long time, and it flows really well with the overall story. But Vivian and the updated HDD, that feels like out of nowhere. Like it doesn't feel like it belongs here. And also, correct me if I'm wrong. What's that villain? Is that Sophia, bro? What's her name? Sophia. No, it's not. What's the baddie's name, man? Bad. Guys. Jesus Christ, it's something with S. The answer is TV mode, the answer is Vivian was definitely rewritten. Sarah, not Sophia. Is Sarah working? Is Sarah working with dump ass exaltists? That smart woman, cunning, smart, manipulative woman works with this fucking dump fox? London? Who's just like a crazed fanatic that believes in some creator? She's working with them? And Dina? All those stories are definitely made for Wise, it's way too obvious. I mean, it's fine. I don't have issue with that. I believe a crazed fan can go for a girl as well. It's crazy. I loved this game a lot. I love the story of this game a lot. Well, we'll see how season 2 is gonna save it. I still have like some. Oh, there you go. They obtained it. Obtain dynamic wallpaper. Hell yeah. We'll see how season 2 is gonna save the game, because Banana, Simbird, and Mako seems to be enjoying it. At least the latest story. We'll see you next time. It's been a long day, long stream. I'm gonna go eat or something. So I'll see you next time. Thank you for coming by. No music reaction today. Also, me and Simbird are leaving the country on Wednesday. I guess we'll do PGR stream, and then we're gonna be a 1 week break. So yeah. No story safe from you, Valics? How long is left? Go for this patch? I haven't anyone. I hope it's just is there one more thing or something? And there's this. Isn't this basically season 2? I don't know. Whatever, man. Doesn't matter.